All right. How many how many corporate mandates are we going to break today? I don't know. It's it's honestly a little bit difficult. Um Trying to remember what I did last time. I went to the defunct Rizzo plant. That was cool. But nothing about zombies. There were a few text logs that were about zombies. And there were no zombies. It's very sad about that. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this game that makes me forget most of it, which probably isn't good. Like, what did I do last time? I did a bunch more stuff in starts with an M. I don't remember. Like, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying this game. It's just it's not grabbing me as much as I feel like it should. And that sucks. It sucks that I feel like that. But I am having fun, which is good. Ah, man, I don't know. Maybe the other problem is that I have Kirby, which I'm playing on Saturdays. I am legitimately looking forward to and really excited for. And Outer Worlds, I'm having fun with it, but I'm not like, holy shit, Outer Worlds, let's do it. Anyway. Up. Step. Oh, wait, hold on. A few things aren't set up. I have forgotten to do several things. Today also doesn't Today also doesn't feel like a Thursday. Whatever the hell that means. And I'm kind of tired. I had weird amounts of caffeine today. Like, I first had coffee around 11:40 something, and then about 2 hours ago, I made more. Which is a little strange, I guess, maybe? What am I doing? Oh, right! I found the guy, the main story guy. Where the hell am I? I'm in Amber Heights. Oh, right, I just got to Amber Heights.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
The
What am I
folks in
doing
Amber
here?
Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
Oh, right, hold on. I need to disable my preview to save some resources. Oh, that's much better. Or is it? No, maybe it's worse. I don't know. Supplies. What's my inventory look like? 108 out of 150. Sell my shit. No, that's buy. Sell my shit. Sell that. Yeah. Bolter Pistol 2.0. That's nice. What am I... Oh, right. I have the new laser rifle on. I should probably just go back to my ship. Hello.
This armor itches something off.
Hello, Bronson.
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
There's a store right here?
It ain't really a store. Think of me more like a quartermaster, and a chef, and a handyman, and whatever else we need.
You do everything.
Cooking's my true passion.
Oh, okay.
You need a Raptidon to taste good? Bring it here, and I'll work a miracle or two.
By miracle, he means salt. He adds salt and calls it cuisine.
Salt does a lot.
Hey, don't go spilling my secrets. You're just mad we cut you off.
Lady's got a right to drink, damn you.
You be careful. Don't let this one near your medical supplies. She ain't picky as to the difference between pure alcohol and distilled spirits.
Sorry, moving my microphone a bit. Let's see. What you got, man? What you got? Repair my shit, please. Thanks. Repair that, too. I should have done that myself. It would have been cheaper. What do I even have equipped right now? Oh, everybody has a skill point? Mr. PJ! Hey, Decker. How are you? How are you doing today? Showtime. Showtime? Increase damage dealt by his companion for a short time after performing. Yes. I don't know what to do for you two. You're doing fine. Kind of like Mr. J, but it's a PJ. You eating ramen? Mmm. Ramen's good. Oh, right. I'm using the Hammer of Olympus. Because why not? You know what? Who are you? Did I talk to you already?
May the eternal truth guide you.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to finish some quests. Oh, maybe not. Still dealing with Saltuna every day of my life. Every day. I should get two-handed up to 20, so I can have power attacks with this. Sorry.
I don't have time for this.
Neither do I. There's always Saltuna. There's never not Saltuna. Hello?
Ain't seen you before. You from one of the outer steads or what?
Let's say I'm new to Monarch and leave it there.
Eh? One of them inners from T2? Welcome to the little piece of hell we reign over. I'll give you 2 bits worth of free advice.
I could pay for it.
1, don't let the dust get in nothing private.
Okay.
Like 10% spores by volume.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Yanking out fungus by the handful.
Bradford, what the hell?
You can't actually keep the dust out. Always carry antifungals. Sprays work okay, creams are better. You got nothing else? Vodka.
Sounds like a good way to get drunk. Thanks, Bradford.
In charge? Huh. We're iconoclasts. Every soul a sovereign power. We do for each other on account of it needing to be done. Not because some fancy-pants manager said to. Now, you want to rephrase that question, maybe ask who's respected hereabouts, I can give you a sensible answer.
Somebody's organizing things. You got posted guards.
Every soul here knows to keep a weather eye out. Everyone's lost somebody to the wildlife. That didn't stop Miss Zora from picking a few souls and imposing a schedule. Be here then, leave there later. Downright un-icon... in-icon... Well, it ain't what we do. Take that on top of what happened on the Northern expedition. She and Graham are exchanging harsher words than usual. When the monarchists wanted to settle down and play nice with the board, Graham was the one that took a stand. He's the reason we're here, breathing free air. Zora's our best sawbones. Nearly every soul here owes her their life. She's got funny ways, but they work.
What did you do?
Welcome to Monarch. The animals think you're tasty, the fungus thinks your lungs are a great place to plant spores.
Great.
That ain't enough. Look at the sky. Olympus yanks this moon about like a drunk dancer. Storms to curl your hair and quakes to rattle your brain pan. Well, sure. It's on account of how we all work. No icon. The
Okay.
Graham and Zora...
Fine. What a great place to live. That's like... That's like everywhere. That's like everywhere in this damn colony. What a great place to live. Space. Woohoo! Sure, we may have terraformed everything. That doesn't mean we get to live here. Well,
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same. Nuh-uh. Taro sucks.
Trash cube.
Yeah, Look at him. He just keeps making it. It's fucking weird, Carl.
I don't think he can hear you. He's in the zone.
He is making cubes.
The trash cube zone.
You gotta admit, they're convenient. Fit together real nice.
Trash is trash. I don't care what shape it's in.
But it's a cube.
I guess.
How's your cube?
Ugh, my stomach.
No, cube.
Get a whiff of that sweet sulfur.
Thanks, guy. I guess I won't be stealing from all of you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. That's not stealing. That's a dead guy. I don't think I want to touch that. Or do I? I have no idea. No, I don't want to touch that. At least they aren't orbs. Trash orbs. Orbs? Vending machine. Take my shit. Thanks, vending machine. Anybody got something I can lockpick here? Can I? Ooh. Nah. Oh, there's a lockpick. Oh no! I need a key for this.
Going silent.
Yeesh. Oh no! Orbs in your tubes. Wait, that ain't right. I usually don't steal from people unless they have something that I really want. I already have that. Yep. I don't have anything I really want. I wonder how useful weapon mods are on higher difficulties. Yeah. Like, I haven't felt the need to use any of that right now. I just shoot things and they die. And then I tell Parvati to permastun someone. Hello, Hugsley.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again.
You made it back. What's your... Oh, you're that person.
Damn right. Ain't nothing in the wilderness can stop me. Except being locked up.
Glitchless speedrun. You usually know all the optimizations. I feel like in a glitchless speedrun, they'd just, you know, not fight anything.
Well, on the way back, I twisted something in my leg, foot area. Where does my foot end and my leg begin? Wherever that is, it hurts.
Would you
So,
like...
No runs for me for a little while. Time to kick back and relax.
Would you like to inhale some bread?
I did a dumb thing. I was trying to get away from a terror ray. Usually, you can just get away from their nest and they'll stop following you. But this one was really persistent. Chased me for, I don't know, forever. Scratched me up black good. I barely got away. Then I tripped over a void damn rock. A rock! Not even a slippery one.
So wait, I thought that was the terror ray. Hurting her... No, she tripped.
Huh? Why?
Your leg?
Oh, ha! You're funny.
Yeah, she was, she got herself locked in a room, and we had to get her out.
Till it stops hurting, I guess. Zora says I'll be fine in a month or so.
And then she ran all the way back here. There's a lot of dead things around. And I didn't kill them. Something wrong here. Ow, ow. Why are you lighting me on fire? Stop that.
What a bunch of junk. Nothing useful is nearby.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Everybody here looks wore out. Is it just me?
I mean... There's raptidons all over the place.
I think Zora needs tendons.
What?
It ain't right. How
we're gonna lose to her.
Can I take your mag picks? Eh. That way. Alright, I'm here to, tell them to stop broadcasting. Forgot about that. Hello. Purpleberry Bunch.
A Manta Queen.
Yeah. We felled it, mine. We lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
Want me to kill it again?
So much for the ruins.
That.
And hell only knows where the Van Nuys are. They never showed.
Want me to look for them?
I'm sure.
Stop broadcasting, damn you.
Let's talk later. It seems we have company.
No, you don't. You do not have company. I'm just here to read your emails. Personal conglomeration of notes, theories, and findings regarding philosophism. Oh. Well, files. The board's lies. Overestimates the authority of the grasping power without Earth directs its military to back them up. The oppression must end. The dangers of a corporate society. Sanjar and the betrayal of his truth. Files on the iconoclast. Personal thoughts regarding Zora. Someone who is so committed to the iconoclast way, I fear Zora is slipping off the true path. Teaching notes. Shifting priorities. Files on the universe. Influenced rift. Zora is a marauder with a cannon. Ideas are insidious. If even a marauder, mindless husk that it is, can be convinced of an idea, there must be hope for the workers of this colony. Okay. Cool. Hi. I'm here to tell you to stop broadcasting. Please. Please, please, please. Please. Nice map. Please.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
I'm told you're out of pamphlets. That's a shame.
Ah, yes. The first step to accepting the truths of philosophism is to open your heart to its wisdom. I've found the written word to be quite effective in helping people do that. But alas, the eternal truth hasn't been generous with the paper and ink. Now, why have you come?
Hiram needs you to stop using Devil's Peak.
Stop? No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people.
Do you really think the board's going to let its citizens listen to your propaganda?
They can't be everywhere at once. Surely there are radios that still catch our message here and there. Surely.
Science! You're only transmitting on a single radio frequency and very few people can receive it.
Excuse me. I'm from Edgewater on Terra 2. If you'll pardon my saying, nobody I know's ever heard of you.
All the more reason to double down on our efforts.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food.
I raised my arm when I said science.
Maybe now's the time to pivot.
I thought you ought to know.
If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate.
How do you know I'm a captain?
Sites on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
This is...
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
This is why I either need a face cam or a face cam and, like, a VTuber model that has hand tracking. That would be fun. I feel like that would be fun. Either way, I need a camera. Damn it. You're saying you want to print... Well, imagine what your VTuber model would be like. I don't even know what you'd imagine my VTuber model would be like. You want to print propaganda in their magazines.
Citizens of Halcyon are glued to their periodicals. They obsess over tossball and fashion, and the board uses these obsessions to control them. Even I find myself occasionally distracted by their
What evil
positively
is your
shameful
mascot?
quality of editing,
Yeah, that's a problem.
unacceptable disregard for grammatical structure. My literary prowess will hook them, and the eternal truth will reel them in. Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like one of Sanjar's fishermen.
Yeah, that's something I need to work on. I remember originally Jinsan wanted it pitched the idea of like a wizard cat. And I played with that for a bit, but it didn't really go anywhere. You're starting to sound like a bitter writer. Wizard caps? No, cat. Cat with a T. I love how this is too much work. I'll just kill you now and be done with it. Ah, familiar. Or a cat that's a wizard. Actually, my next D&D character I want to make, there's a homebrew class of cats that used to be familiars, or at least that's what their backstory is. And they're about as big as normal cats, but they walk on two legs and they look like normal cats, and they're adorable. Starting to sound like a bitter writer.
I may have worked in the presses once, but the bitterness of being slave to their
You've seen that one?
abhorrent rules has long since vanished.
See if I can find it.
All right, almost vanished. Can you believe they don't put a comma after the final item in a series? Bastards.
Wow! I feel the same way. Uh-oh. Discord is being a problem. Oh, that's news. Not homebrew. There it is. Where are cats? Oh, there's the coffee dragon. I like the coffee dragon. Oh, there it is. The Felis race. I too use the Oxford comma. I do too! There. That's exactly what I'm talking about. They don't? That does it. I'll help.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
Oh, I helped her out. Get out of
So
there.
you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf.
One of the illustrations, because it looks like an actual D&D book. One of the illustrations is a really sad-looking cat with really big, sad eyes hiding from a dragon. Where's the supplier?
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north. One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
Alright, I'll be back.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable.
So, Zora, what do you
I
need?
hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying
See,
I don't
it's
know,
amazing.
food and medicine?
I want to
Believe
make
me, I'll be in triage.
a sci-fighter. So, like the I don't remember which of the new books it's from, but it's fighter, but instead of like what's the one that uses maneuvers? Tasha's? It is Tasha's? Okay. It's like the one that uses maneuvers, but instead of... Oh, that's Battlemaster? So it's like Battlemaster, but instead of using your special points for maneuvers and, like, ripostes and stuff, you use them for psionic powers. Where did she go? Wanted to talk to her. So, a psychic little cat... So classes would be high on your list for stuff to play. Nice. But yeah, if my current Satyr Ranger, Planar Warrior Ranger. If he dies, I'm making a cat. I'm making an adorable little cat that'll kick your ass, and it'll be great. I don't think this was open. Can I steal your mag picks? Hello. You're all dying. What's up, Zora?
Sorry about earlier. Graham and I don't always see eye to eye. Besides, we just got our asses kicked in the ruins. Not a great time to yammer on about his printing press.
You're in triage?
Yeah. Name's Zora. I've been patching up the Iconoclast since day one. Whenever Graham's lack of foresight gets someone hurt, I get them back on their feet. If I can.
So you're a Sawbones.
I was a long time ago. Over in Cascadia. Rizzo was trying to sweeten up animal parts, and often that meant a lab coat got bit.
My God, Rizzo.
Now I'm whatever I need to be to keep these folks from bleeding out.
I'm guessing the ruins was a catastrophe.
A Mantiqueen showed up out of nowhere.
I've killed multiple.
I guess the gunfire attracted Raptidons. It was a damn bloodbath.
You found a queen that far north? Wish I'd been there.
You and me both, Nyoka. We could have used the help. Listen, unless this is urgent, I need to oversee the wounded.
Talking to me is always... No, need any help?
You want to do us a favor or two? Go talk to Bronson. He's always looking to pass his work off on someone else. For now, I gotta get to the wounded. Welcome to Amber Heights.
Thanks. I already talked... Bronson's this guy. I'm already doing something for him, right? No, that's Bryant. Who's Bronson? Who the fuck is any... are any of these people? You Bronson? Who's Bronson? Oh, right, hold on. Colonel... Family matter? Tucker Needham. How did I run straight past this guy? Oh, he's indoors. Tucker, you ran away from home and your mom's worried sick about you, but it looks like you're a grown man and can do whatever he wants. So.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
I'm Captain Biff McNugget. I love how I can just say I'm always Captain Hawthorne.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker.
Hi, Tucker.
You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
You're Anya's little boy from Stellar Bay.
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
She made it seem like you're in danger and asked me to rescue you.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous.
Technically, yes.
My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face.
That one's true.
Marauders can violate you.
That one's also true.
You fall in a sulfur pool.
That's pretty awful, actually.
I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection.
He's 42.
I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Beware free candy. I'll take whatever candy I damn well please. Hey, Rhinehead. Running away is for cowards. You need to face her and show you've grown up. I mean, I could persuade him to go back and be like, hey, I'm leaving. Especially the purple fizzy kind, yes. You know, let's do the persuasion.
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again?
What'll be different this time?
Show her the skills you've learned.
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
He's not coming back here, is he? Convince Tucker to return home.
Captain.
He called me Captain. Alright, why are there multiple active quests? A family matter, active quests. Family matter, okay. Now that I'm here... Oh, right. No, that's Edgewater, never mind. This is Scylla, don't need to do that. Oh, I have to go back to Sublight. Something. Oh, region. Yeah. Fallbrook. I need to go back to Fallbrook. Help the chairman and Minister Clark defeat our foes. I'm still waiting for the moment they tell me the board is actually an AI system. I'll be very disappointed if it doesn't happen. But, if it isn't an AI system, I can murder them all. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't know. Stop. Nelson.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my Sprat carriers.
Tell me you found my draw.
Anything dire has befallen them.
You want the good news or the bad news?
Just tell me straight and don't hold back. I can handle it.
Retrieve your drugs. The Raptidons killed your carriers.
Sprats can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is This is only half! You think you can steal from me?
Punch him in the eye. Get a hold of yourself. Yeah. Get a hold of yourself.
Ow! Damn it, that hurt like the blazes. Okay. All right. You didn't take it. But someone did. Search Fallbrook. Either half the Sprats got loose on their own, or there'll be some evidence pointing to the soon-to-be-dead Snake who filched my carriers. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Why is this consistently a thing? This is the first time I've actually punched someone in the face, though. Although, I think my first interaction with him had me... Yeah, he said hit me. He said hit me. Sprat? Prime 7 up until tomorrow. Ah. That's fine right now. Pro toss ball stick. What, does yours, I mean, it still says that you're subbed, so I'm guessing it ends in a couple days?
Yes. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
Knock, knock. Ends tomorrow, huh?
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just on account of the swearing, though she swears awful much.
Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Catherine, I killed what's-his-face? He's dead now. He was eating people. Usually that's not a good thing, Catherine.
Please say the Yoda corpse you're wearing is Clive's.
Yes, Clive is dead.
Not much boast to that declaration. Am I to take that to mean you didn't kill him?
How many knuckleheads did you send to murder him? Of course it was me.
Hired more than we're successful, can tell you that. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig.
Secret Corporation offering a modern. I'd like a room. Oxycomp aromatic. She gave me aromatics. Sandra said you knew something about a corporation operating the secret tomorrow.
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the Northern Bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsome.
Come on, I thought we were friends.
We are friends, but them who push me end up dead.
Fine.
Look, I don't know if this is related, but it ain't escaped my notice that one of my regulars been lingering a little too long at the gambling bar. She's been acting twitchy, even for her. Ask at the bar about a customer who shows up bi-weekly. My staff may know more.
Also, I'd like a room.
I take it you don't have a reservation. No matter. I keep a suite of VIP rooms for visitors of your, let's call it a certain means. The VIP rooms charge by the night. But for you, I'll make it a one-time fee. Got a feeling you'll make me a fine investment.
Dude, 441 is like nothing.
Marvelous. Do take care of the place. Maid service won't clean after a murder.
Sprat? So wait, what did she give me? Oxycomp aromatic. Energizing spray. Oh, it's a headshot thingy. Oh, that's cool. And a nanner spank.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
Sprat?
There's folk who are all crusty outside, but warm and squishy inside. I'm pretty sure she's crust all the way through.
Hello.
Close the damn door. You'll let my sprat.
Ah! That's a big sprat. Add some ozone to my nose, though. So, I see,
Damn it all. Now look what you done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder.
Looking for some missing sprats. You wouldn't have seen any around.
Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for. Thank you kindly. Now if that'll be all.
Can I punch him in the face?
Got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed.
Isn't rescued from supplied shipping tunnels?
Day in, day out, they ran their little route, getting picked off along the way. What was I to do, turn a blind eye? Malin's an animal lover. She won't hold my actions against me. Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human.
I have many a
Back
gun.
out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder.
Attack. Sounds like an extermination's in order. I want to repeat your sprats. The door's probably passing. Medicine!
You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
Awesome. I get to search through poop. He doesn't clean up very well, huh? Great. Can I punch this guy again? I'm gonna punch this guy again. Hello, Mini Malin. You're big. Back to Hellfire Peninsula. No, don't go there. That place... You know, that place doesn't suck so much as I've been there for far too long. I miss when the Wandering Fell Reaver was a threat. It's hilarious. You're off fighting something, and then suddenly the ground is shaking. You're being punched by a 5-story tall mecha. Fueled by demon fire. Yeah, it does kind of suck. I think it's far too big for what it needs to be. Hey, Nelson.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise.
Punch him in the eye. Every time with this guy, as a matter of fact, I do.
You do? I mean, you do. Of course you do. What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system. Works almost every time.
Super bland to look at in an unpleasant way. That is very true. It loses... I mean, the skybox is very pretty, but it loses its appeal very quickly, and Hellfire Peninsula takes a long time to get through. The Mushroom Zone next door. That one's nice. I really like Terracar Forest. If we're going through Burning Crusade stuff, like, I didn't spend much time in the Pointy Mountain Zone. That's kind of bland. I also didn't spend much time in the final area, but I also like Netherstorm. Netherstorm is cool. somewhat bland as well, but it had lightning. Purple lightning. That's great, now pay me.
Right, right. In my excitement, I very nearly forgot. Haha. As promised, your cut, plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go inventory my goods.
But I do remember spending a lot of time in the Mushroom Zone. Like, a lot of time in the Mushroom Zone. That's probably where I spent more of my time. Huh. That and Netherstorm. Was it called Netherstorm? Alright, you're done. Also, really large zone. Yep. Pointy Mountain Zone and the last zone weren't necessary because you hit level 70. Yeah. That's why I probably didn't do anything in Shadow... that place. And I did a couple of quests in Pointy Mountain Zone. Netherstorm had the rep quest for the Drakes. So I was there a good amount of time. Pointy Mountain Zone is also terrible. You didn't like Burning Crusade much, obviously. I liked the cool skyboxes, but yeah. Speak with Fallbrook's bartenders. Empty Man, Mr. Pick a Game. Sebastian, Stellar Bay. Yvonne and Wesley. Follow up with Catherine Mullen. Wesley and Yvonne. Yeah, a lot of places aren't too bad if you have a flying mount. I did, oh man. Most of my, okay, so I definitely played through most of, what's it called? The one afterwards. Lich King. I played through most of Lich King. And then I skipped most of Cataclysm. But when I came back, it was during Pandaria, and I kind of loved all the places in Pandaria. Except for the terrible Mantis area.
Betting, collecting, or paying.
It was just very pretty there.
Now, what's your order?
Need information on a regular. Twitchy might be corporate.
Let me think back. Yeah, I got a regular who's been twitchier than normal lately. Every time she bets, she loses big. Then she pounds a mountain of daiquiris upstairs. You ought to ask Yvonne. She'd know Ms. Twitchy better than me.
Alright. It was pretty fun going through most of the places in Lich King. But yeah, I feel like fatigue set in for Burning Crusade very quickly. At least when it launched. Up, Yvonne.
You look parched. Have a seat, stranger. So, what's your story?
I'm looking for a Twitchy that likes daiquiris.
Oh, that does ring a bell. I remember one lady. She never penned a name in the book. Her friend Huxley placed the collateral
Oh
for
my god, Huxley again.
Huxley's with the Iconoclasts. Know of her? She's not quite all there.
Yeah, I'm surprised she can operate a door when she's hammered.
Does give her trouble from time to time. Once she got stuck in the bathroom. Had to break a window to get out. Anywho, she's probably in Amber Heights with the rest of Graham's Iconoclast folks.
Thanks. Alright, I don't think I need to do anything else here. It would be nice if I had markers on the map for quests that weren't, checked. Oh. Where is this? Bayside Terrace. Where is this anyway? Region. Ah, over there. Which is right next to Amber Heights. Pointy Mountain Zone. Definitely a Sonic area. It sounds right. Not such like a weird mushroom zone.
I mostly just
The Pointy Mountain Zone, definitely.
Soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Multi-botting their own parties now on top of
Fred,
everything
I'm
else.
watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Thanks, Parvati.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
I am not surprised they got worse. I did, the last time this was brought up, I did mention my first experience with the bots. It was somewhere in Kung Fu Lands, in an area of the map that had really high respawn rates that you wouldn't go to normally unless you were exploring like I was. And it was just sorcerers and artillerists killing very quickly everything in sight instantly. And it was weird. Huxley terminal stay out. That means you. Due to external damage, this device can no longer store more than 4 logs. Repair the terminal storage device. Logs prior to the most recent 4 entries are unretrievable, but new entries may now be saved. Yay! I repaired her thing! I haven't turned on Lost Ark in... Wait, when was the last time? Steam! Tell me things! I haven't updated it. It was March 24th. March 24th. I logged in to get our friendly, like... What do we get, like a surfboard or something? I logged in to get that. And I didn't actually get it, but it's in my list of things that I can claim. I didn't do anything, because I'm very happy that they're releasing the Spear Person and the Big Hammer Berserker, but yeah. I like the look of Spear Martial Artist. She looks really neat. And then Hammer Berserker, Hammer Warrior? Hammer Warrior looks... I actually didn't get to see what he looks like, but that sounds fun. No Scouter yet, no Specialist. No cool paint-based skills. I kind of want to do that. Dear Diary. Graham taught me how to meditate. Meditate. Close your eyes and breathe in real deep and try not to cough. Then you just listen to yourself. You know how sometimes you'll be hiding from the mantiquade and trying to be so quiet so you focus real hard on your breathing and you hear their heartbeat and you think of how that mantiquade cannot even hear me? And all of a sudden you have to sneeze, and it reminds me of that one time we were coming back to the delivery as you were putting it on Zora's table and you sneezed and it slipped and a bunch of things broke. Meditating is like that. Only you're supposed to think of these things on purpose. You had 4 teeth pulled. I saw ICC. I'm sorry it's that bad. But it's good that you went to the dentist, because I haven't been to the dentist in a few years. And I really should go. Look, I'm just saying that the last several years when I was in the other house, I was in such like a terrible depression that I couldn't really do anything for myself. And now that I'm in this house for almost a year, I feel like I've gotten out of that, but that's coming with other problems, so it's great. Final one, infected, turns out to have curved roots. Ew. Well, it's good that you're getting it done. Meditating is only like that. You're supposed to think of these things on purpose. Graham calls it, I don't remember, Recco something. Reckoning. You've had past trauma with dentists and you didn't want to go. Oh. I still need to get my wisdom teeth pulled. Recollection. Reckoning! Reckoning! Yeah, I still need to get my wisdom teeth pulled. And I'm dreading that. Took your 4 hours after surgery to finish decompressing and tearing up. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Again, it's good that you're getting things done. It's just a lot. He says it's your own eternal truth bubbling up to the surface, and the things you remember we're supposed to focus on and try to improve. When I meditate, I mostly remember that sitting on rocks hurts. Maybe I'm supposed to toughen up my tailbone. I like Huxley. Yeah, it's a lot. They'll have your wisdom teeth. It's going to be a nightmare pain for you one day, mark my words. Every once in a while, I will feel some pain in that area. Like, let's say every 4 or 5 months or so. And it reminds me, hey, I really should do this. You really should get them out. Zora's really smart, but you know when sometimes she can be such a bitch. I was supposed to get some info from Cascadia, but I couldn't find a way over without going through Marauders. So I gave up and stopped at Fallbrook to pick up some supplies instead. While I was there, Chastity dropped in for a few games of Whist. She's so cool. She's always playing games there. When I lose bits, I get really upset. I don't have much, so losing what I have, it hurts, you know? But Chastity can drop thousands in a single game, and she's fine. Well, sometimes she drinks a bit and slams the table and storms out Chastity. That's the one. It's important for your heart to get them removed, but you're scared. Yeah, that's completely understandable. Well, sometimes she drinks a bit and slams the table and storms out, but still, mostly she's cool about it, and I admire that. Anyway, I got back. Zora yelled at me I was a little late. Something about medicine not getting here fast enough. Sigh. Graham just said try not to lose track of time on my next run and promised I would. See, that's how you teach someone. You don't gotta yell at them to make them feel bad. Today Zora gave me permission to buy ammunition from Bronson. And think I want to, but she said I should just in case. But guns are really loud. I'd rather run away than shoot one. Still, I'm kind of proud. Zora said it was like a promotion or something when I found it. Something I found in the wilderness. I think it's a code for a door, but I'm not sure what it's important. Or what a promotion is, and she smiled in a really sad way and told me I shouldn't worry about it. This will be my last entry. Sorry, diary, you've been a good listener, but our time has come to an end. His terminal was making a horrible beeping noise yesterday, and someone smashed it while I was out, and now I can't save more entries. Milton can't fix it. Wait, Milton? And he says I should stop coming to his house to write when he's not around. Whoever smashed this poor terminal, if you're reading this, sucks sulfur. Alright, time to go find Huxley and tell her terminal's okay. Huxley! I fixed your terminal. I have engineering skills. Wait, where are you? Hold on. Huxley, stay off this machine. Oh, this is Zora's. Steam coming out of the roof. Remotely reroute water. Flow system corrections complete. Making work order as resolved. Arcing electricity at bar. Science 55. What's my science at? Hold on. Where's my science? Skills. Science. Oh, okay, never mind. My engineering's at 73 with Parvati. My science is not good enough. Arcing electricity. Remotely shut off power going through bar side panels. Haven't heard from the Rat House. Hacked 55. God damn it. My hack isn't 50. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. My hack isn't 55. Hack is at 50. I don't think I can get +5. I don't. Wait, what of my things would do this? This? Mind attributes. Use. Fuck! 54! You literally almost died to an abscessed tooth. Oh! Dear Diary. Dear Diary, eat it, Hugs. Ah, hey Zora, I figured I should out how to work orders. Erase work orders, hack 55. Holy shit. Door to the examiner's residence above the med base. Stuck and is completely sealed. Poison had almost reached her brain. Fuck! That's awful. Ash, who the fuck are you?
Never seen you before.
I'm new here.
Take my advice. Move on. Get off-world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and...
Oh, shit!
Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak.
That's terrible!
A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? There might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. A fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate.
What they do?
Mostly we protected folk from the beasts here. If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you. So long as you had the bits. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox. And I've been thinking about seeing it found.
Alright, sure.
Appreciate it, kid. I'll mark an outpost on your map. You spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
Don't worry, we'll remove the infection with the tooth. You won't need antibiotics. Quickly explain what happened. Is oh. The commuter? Well, I know I need to go to the warehouse, but don't I have something else there? Whatever. I hope your dentist could understand your hesitancy. Niles?
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real helpful, like.
Apparently so.
But, we got this handled. We appreciate, but do not require your assistance.
I'm going to
That's
murder
my
you.
nice way of telling you to sod off.
Let me handle this, and I'll give you the credit when I report to Catherine.
I don't know what your angle is, but... all right. Be sure to tell her how hard it was to fix the generator. You know, after you're done fixing it.
I could just murder you. With the hammer.
We're going.
I just wanted him out of my sight. I'm sure if I did something bad, things probably wouldn't have worked out. I need hack 55. Shit. Who has hack? Which of my people has hack?
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Relax, they're gone.
Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you, anyway?
I'm Biff McDuggett. Graham sent me to collect supplies.
Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Son
Also 60. 60 is one of the magic numbers.
But even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Hello. Hello.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Attack. I'm just going to take everything you have. Why does Hunter ban you?
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
Where will they get their supplies now?
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
I mean, I gotta do the thing that's gonna let them live longer.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
I'll try. How about you? How about you not get eaten? You don't remove infection, you remove the thing that allowed the infection to take place. Yep. Look what's in the safe. It's open now. Woo! Flamethrower. Don't need it. Inferno Scythe. I want one. Yeah, if something's already infected, I can't tell. That down. Inferno Scythe. I actually don't want that. Alright, something about I need to fix this. Okay, who the hell has hack? Where is my ship? It's on Rizzo, isn't it? Yep.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Oh, good for them. Goody for them. You know what? I'm just gonna break that. It just disappeared. Alright, whatever. Catherine is appreciative. Damage to creatures. What constitutes a creature? I don't know. Oh, that gives me hack. Fuck. Oh, well. That's why I had it on me. It gives me hack. I could have done it. I could have just put some glasses on my face and it would have been fine. Alright, okay. Time to go back. Time to go back. Do I want to change up Nyoka and Parvati? Nyoka, what are you holding? Nyoka, what the hell are you holding? You obviously have medical. I think, yeah, Max has hack. A glass for every glass. I mean, glass. What? So angry at myself. Give me my glasses. There you go. Root gas outside. Anyone in the immediate vicinity of this generator and its environmental facing vents may be subject to burns, disfigurement, and increased risk of cancer. Please ensure that all on-site personnel have evacuated the venting area. Refer to UDL Employee Handbook. Vent! Close. Enjoy your day. I did it. You're bleeding after a tooth is pulled. If bacteria infection is still there, it gets into your bloodstream, and that causes sepsis. Sepsis is something we talk about at work a lot, because, you know, dialysis and blood and... I had to put on my hacking glasses. Wait, if I open the vents, does it look different out here? Open. Oh god!
Die on my watch, kid.
Bye, Parvati! You're dead! Close the fence! Sorry. I also need a black hoodie for hacking. Yeah, I need that too. Alright, I can go back to Amber Heights. I guess I still have to go back.
What do you think of the Unreliable, Parvati?
There's always something to fix. And it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hull, we all suffocate. Exciting, you know?
Yes.
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emission?
Oh. I didn't think I was going to interrupt that. Damn it. Where were all the work orders? Not over here. No. Are they in here? No. Shit. Well, I got you your rollers. What's up, Graham?
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
I can go find them.
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
The rest of your account went to food and medicine.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
Sanjar's made it illegal to sell to you guys.
That is most unfortunate.
This is how you hack. NCIS hacking.
2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
Oops. Yeah. Yeah. Those fingers flying, all the things. Oh, Abby's great. Let me ask something about what's next.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get them killed?
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
You could have sent them after backing Zora up, right?
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
I'll do everything I can. Hey! So what do I want to do? Oh, that's 7 for two-handed. Shit. But my hacking skills... I want power and sweep attacks. I'm never gonna use them, but I want power and sweep attacks. I just like doing all the... Okay, heavy weapons is probably a thing that I'm just not gonna go into. That's set. Also defense, probably not gonna go into defense all that much. I want to hit something with the Hammer of Olympus really hard. So I'm going to do that. Now I have 3 points. We'll put 2 in a hack. He said, I want power and sweet potatoes. Yes. You're exactly right. I'm going to put the... Oh, I guess one more in there. What perks can I get? I have tier 3 now, which is cool. Science weapon damage. There's 2 in science weapon damage. After killing an enemy, your weapon sway and accuracy penalties while moving are reduced to 0, which is neat, but I don't feel like I need that. Your next attack after killing an enemy is a guaranteed crit. There's something about blood and violence that helps you focus. That's not disturbing at all. Port of Chrono Cross hasn't gone well. Really? I know that there was, you know, they touted the I was about to say refurbished soundtrack, but there's only like 6 or so tracks, and they play on the title screen. Raise armor rating and skill bonuses from any armor you wear. That's pretty cool, actually. Double the skill bonus. 100 kilogram carrying capacity. That's nice. Phoenix doesn't have a great track record for that sort of thing. It doesn't. The pixel remasters for Final Fantasy, they've actually gone over pretty well, which is good. Austin complains about stuttering and frame rates. Ew. Whenever you're affected by a harmful combat effect, you deal increased damage. Ooh. Extra damage when you're low health. Headshot kills explode, damaging nearby enemies. Use inhaler, any down companions are revived with small amount of health. That's pretty cool. Range attacks reduced armor rating by 1 per hit. This effect lasts a short time and can stack multiple times. For 10 seconds, can stack up to -10. Area effect and plasma damage dealt to you is reduced. You gain health with melee. Reduces the detection radius of enemies when you have no companions in your party. Which is neat. Alright, so confidence is awesome, but also exploding people. I think I'll do confidence first, because that sounds great with whatever I'm going for. Pay for the printer. Go to Stellar Bay, investigate the outposts. No, really, where is Zora's thing? I have to hack a couple of things with my glasses. And it's not in the clinic. You can call it a clinic. Oh, Zora! Zora, I fixed a couple of things.
Nice day, huh?
Can I get over here?
So the ship talks? Do all ships do that?
I can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this one. Ada's something special, though, ain't she?
Ada. What is it? She? It? I'm a bit fuzzy on the details.
Who's holding one of those?
I thought she was a simulated intelligence. You know, a long series of commands telling her how to react to certain inputs.
That's not the right one.
What do you think now?
Well, I worked with a lot of machines, and ain't none of them like her. They can be pretty smart, but mostly they're rule books with a voice box. Ada's different.
One of life's mysteries, I suppose. I don't trust it. If it crashes us into a star, I'll be a mite upset.
Yeah. Work orders. Reset Wrapped House Communication Breaker. Woo! Your diary. Erase the work order. I just don't have science. I don't have 55 science. How close am I to 55 science? Attack. Yay, solving problems with STEM. Okay, I'm not that close for science. Will Zora be happy that I finished work orders for her? Zora!
That son of a bitch. I know the press is important, but sending our 2 best out there? Void help him if the Vanoys don't make it back.
Given the circumstances, it seems like a waste.
Exactly. Long term, I get it. Spread the message and all, right there with him. But at the moment, we got a lot of wounded and still more starving. Speaking of which, thanks for bringing back those supplies. They go a long way around here, and we found nothing but sulfur in the ruins.
What was happening?
Supposing all you've done for us ain't some kind of front, and that I can actually trust you? Screw it. We were trying to establish a foothold north of Stellar Bay. Eventually, when it comes time to throw down, a 2-pronged assault makes sense.
But why?
How about the massive fuck-off walls, for starters? Then there's the food, the working landing pad. And besides, this is Monarch. All the roads here lead to Stellar Bay. We've got a numbers advantage.
Do you?
People are willing to throw their lives down in the pursuit of Graham's... our cause. Can't say the same of Sanjar's folk.
Ain't like that paperclip cowboy is really equipped for a fight anyhow.
Right. His security force isn't exactly trained.
Yeah, I'm hoping he doesn't come to that. See you. I know how to hack!
So Ada isn't really alive, but she can still talk like a person. What about Sam? What's it? Sorry. Is he the same thing?
Yoko's being respectful of pronouns.
Computer brain thing, like Ada. I don't think Sam understands gender, so you can call him it if you want.
Right, but she's a machine, he's a machine. How are they different?
You know how I said Ada was special? Her wiring's a whole lot more complex than Sam's, so she can simulate a personality better than he can. She got more tools in her box, so to speak.
So he's following his own rules, making everything obnoxiously clean because he has to. Maybe
They don't
ought to
take
let
going
up on him a
anywhere
bit.
Alright, doing the printer thingy, right? I could go back to Stellar Bay, but you know. Printer thingy, where's the print? Oh, it's over there. I guess Stellar Bay Ruins north. Well, if I'm going back to the Stellar Bay, then I'm just gonna go to Stellar Bay. Ruth Bellamy as Halcyon Helen, and Spencer Woolrich as Chief of the Savages. In Terror on Monarch. Family Matter. I miss your old outfit. Hello, Agnes.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk Tuk.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
Your son is a grown man, lady.
What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuk Tuk home safe again.
Sure. Good luck, I guess. Radio Free Monarch. I am going to quick save because I don't want to do something stupid.
In Stellar Bay?
Had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories.
I like them talking to each other.
Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Confidence. You know what ain't? Disembowelment.
There.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I need the MSI to stop broadcasting or jamming Devil's Peak Station.
You think we're the problem? Have you even heard the nonsense Graham is spewing?
I got him to stop.
It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners.
I'll deal with Graham. Right now I'm talking to you.
My, you know how to take control of a situation, don't you?
That sounds like he got aroused.
Is anyone else warm?
Oh my god, he got aroused.
What he means to say is that we won't need that frequency once we're able to get MSI restored to the board.
If we can find proof that one of the companies on the board is also active on Monarch, that'll give me all the leverage I need.
Fair enough. I need an adult.
I knew you'd understand.
I found a data cartridge about details of UDL's secret experiment. Wait, what? What is this data cartridge? Little memento. Right. His old unit. Flight headquarters. That thing. Oh, errors in scene. That's what it is. I need to speak to Hugsley first. Who's in Amber Heights, and I keep forgetting to look at her. I keep forgetting to talk to her. It's okay. It's really, really easy to fast travel. And you know what? I normally don't like fast traveling this much. I don't feel like there's much more for me to find. I feel like I do a pretty good job of doing stuff outside.
I don't know what it is, but my gun's been acting funny. Used to be, I had to correct for a bit of leftward drag. Got used to standing just so. And
oh, you're right there.
After a while, it put a thorn in my side, something awful.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again.
Guess what? Your terminal's fixed.
Oh, in Milton's place? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Me and my diary have got some catching up to do.
Also, I'm looking for Chastity.
Oh, she's such a gem. She gambles with me whenever I've got time to stop through Fallbrook. Ooh, I bet she's hiding. Does that when she owes people money. Ought to leave her be, though, if she doesn't want to be found.
Isn't gambling against your whole age, your group's whole abandoned materialism thing? Persuade 100. We mustn't let her hide from her problems. Help her cleanse her spirit of her debts. Or if you don't tell me where she's hiding, I'll find a closet to lock you in. Wow. Or I could just bribe her. What happens if I say 5? I don't want to pay her.
Okay, I guess. She's got a secret base in the middle of nowhere. I'll mark it on your map.
Oh. Why would I need to bribe her then?
Oh, hello. Good to see you again.
I guess if I bribed her, I would have gotten some rep or something. I don't know. Anyway. Back to pay for the printer. Here. I do have... Yeah, I do.
Woo. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna shipments at the cannery.
Where's my... There it is. There's my laser. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck you. Why isn't anyone shooting me? What the hell? The first to whom it may concern. The first person I shot, okay, sure. The cannon was a little bit farther away. The second guy I shot, no. What the hell? It's fine. Oh. Up. Hello. Okay. You know, the whole, you have a definite crit after you kill someone is kind of dumb. It's kind of really dumb.
I'm ready for this.
1009. Up, 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 up. Oh, he's dead. I missed.
Everyone all right?
That is absurdly powerful. That was kind of funny. Where are you? There. And there. And I'll use the thing. You're dead. Oh, you're not dead. Holy shit. You're dead now. And you're dead. Oh, there are guys all the way over there. And this one's dead. Wait, this one's not dead.
Gray, here we go.
That one's dead. And this guy's dead. Oh, you're not dead. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. What the fuck? Thanks for body. Move closer for looting purposes. Yes, indeed. Ah! I think I found a winner. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. How many marauders are around here? Oh, another vermin. I like this gun. Another the vermin. Look, my guns hit hard. If you make them auto-crit, they're just gonna hit harder. My god. Oh, it's a dead iconoclast. Break that down. I don't think parts... Wait, you know what? Let me check that. These weigh a lot, and I should probably offload those. These don't weigh at all, and I have 800 weapon parts. No, I am using them. But just not at a rate in which it matters. Oh, I've been here already? Yeah. I've been here already. Oh, who's here? You! How long does this last? I see it as a little flag. Little flag by my health bar. I think it lasts until I shoot again. Yep.
Hey, it's the twins.
Oh, there you guys.
Surprised you two needed backup.
What's up? I've been looking for you.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek. I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press? Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
Or actually, sent me secure bless. If you guys are looking for the printing press, then yeah, I'm here to help. Zora sent me to look for you guys. Once I get you out safe, I'm looking for the press, but that can wait. Let's get you out of here. Yeah, I can help.
Thanks, but I ain't sure the mission is worth it.
You keep spewing that sulfur, I'm liable to leave you to the raps. What my well-meaning idiot of a brother intends to say is, we appreciate the assist.
Help me get the printing press and we can all go home. He's right, it isn't worth it. You clear out and I'll handle the press.
Would that we could. We ain't leaving our men behind, and they ain't moving on their own. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Where'd he go?
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
I'll see if I can find him. Boop. Oh, you're not dead. It's a Raptidon Muller. It's not dead yet. There we go. Much better. Alright, fine. Getting the laser gun. That's a lot of Raptidons. To shreds, you say? Or body, please. That nice 1,000 damage is kinda dumb.
That's the last of them.
Kind of very dumb. Oh, corrosive weakness. Suffering too many corrosive burns have made you weak against corrosive damage. I can get a perk point from this. Then Raptidons will just fucking hurt me. I honestly don't feel like I need the influx of perk points. Like, I really don't feel like I need these. I'm perfectly fine with getting super overpowered on my own. Although this is probably the first one that I would have actually taken. Ow. Wait, doesn't my revolver have launch on it? Right? No, it has knockout, that's it. Not launch, knockout. Really silly. Fine, I'll start picking up Raptidon meat. I can inhale that too. Where's my knockout? Knockout!
We're pretty good at this.
Are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. Euthanasia kit? Among gauze, alcohol, and empty adrenal syringes, this kit contains a surprisingly well-maintained anti-Cleo defibrillator, suture wire, and a pair of Spacer's Choice Cotter Instant brand surgical clamps. Used for field dressing, or the alcohol and the gauze can make a half-decent explosive. And the euthanasia kit. Another light missile. Their ultra assault rifle. And Yoko, what are you using? No, I mean, Parvati, what are you using? Mark II? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Actually, no. You can have the Assault Rifle Ultra. Most used sidearm in Mass Effect. You know, the only reason I picked Soldier in Mass Effect was so I could use all the guns at once. Ended up going shotguns and snipers most of the time. And then shot a mini nuke at the final boss. Pistol Sniper feels pretty good. If I play Mass Effect again, it'll definitely be something more specialized. Shot Cannon Ultra! Hell yeah. You notice it didn't do much with Soldier? a leather helm with goggles. Good is that, actually? 27, 24, okay. Oh, that gave me medical. I should have kept that. My most vivid memories of Mass Effect 1 is, what was it? The Krogan research facility on the tropical planet or something. That's where I found volcano rounds. I put it on my shotgun. With the volcano rounds, the shotgun instantly overheated. And then I put more overheating things on that shotgun, so the shotgun could fire every, I don't know, 5-6 seconds, but it instantly obliterated anything I pointed it at. It was the best thing ever.
Any luck out there?
Your medic's dead.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Hey, thanks for the help.
Yeah, good old point-blank vaporization. It was the, I wonder if the game will let me do this. Oh my god, the game lets me have like 500% overheat. With no repercussions. Nothing bad happens aside from it instantly overheating. And then I had an instant kill shotgun. The end. What are these towers? Oh, they're terraforming towers, I think. Terra 1 Publications. Sounds like a Vanguard build, honestly. Please take my shit. You can take this gun too. And that pistol. Shooting for the head is merciful. Don't I have a shotgun? I do. This isn't nearly as good. Made me nearly pee from laughing. What was it about? Oh. To whom it may concern, I, Cardin Schuster, do hereby declare my official resignation. Delivery services to Terra 1 printing facility OD2214 shall cease forthwith. During my tenure of service, I have made known numerous complaints regarding the hazards of working in this law-forsaken rock, including but not limited to the infestation of unknown insects in my sinus cavities, resulting in weeks of unpaid leave. Sounds like mantis swarms in his sinuses. The as of yet unreimbursed loss of several articles of clothing due to the acidic properties of the local atmosphere, the constant unrelenting aggression of local wildlife, a persistent itching and coughing malady in my lungs likely due to breathing in trace amounts of sulfur, and equally persistent indigestion, a symptom of an overall nutrition problem stemming from the fact that I am allergic to fish, which is the main diet provided to service workers based in Sailor Bay. I have received the following responses to these complaints, all of which I deem unacceptable. At the resulting loss of olfactory senses, I was deemed, quote, lucky to no longer suffer the stench of fish and sulfur. My wardrobe was replaced with uniforms out of Stellar Bay, which suffered the exact same degradation, and I was thus no better off. At my insistence, I was awarded the services of a local hunter, one M. Ramnarim Wentworth. Miss Noki, who spent the entire service call inebriated and offending my sensibilities with off-color language. 4. After a thorough medical examination, I was found to be in working health, which was deemed to be more fortunate than many. And 5. At my insistence that additional dietary needs be offered, I was instead awarded with extra supplies of toilet paper. After this latest response, I hereby tell whoever is reading this to go hang themselves, and that your replacement rollers, ink carts, belting, bindings, keys, stamps, lubricants, and whatever else it is in these infernal boxes can all be found rotting in the wilderness. Good day to you, sincerely, Caden Schuster. That was fun to read. What Mass Effect video? Drop. Also, you can't yell at me for not using all of my my mag picks because, well, they're free. That one isn't free though. That one costs 2. Started the stupidity. I'm going to need to look at this. Luckily, YouTube is muted at the moment. Oh God. What's happening? Combat Saunter. I just read the title. What's going on? Oh, that's weird. Are we sharing or do I need to pause? I mean, I can share. Hold on. I'm only going to share a very small amount. Okay. Enable preview. Oh God. I've broken everything. After the cutscene, dude loses it. Anyway. Here we go. What is this? What is happening here? What is going on? Alright, I just need to say. Alright, that's... I've never seen that bug before. That's not supposed to happen. Yeah, she takes out her gun and apparently walks like normal and shoots like normal, but yeah, that's weird. Security masks are meant for crowd dispersal scenarios. They are not appropriate for workplace environment. Your purchase request has been denied. I was talking to one of our guards and he isn't having trouble breathing at all. In fact, none of our guards have asthma attacks in the air here. We believe it's because of their gas masks. I've attached the purchase request for safety equipment. Olfactory filters. Focus testing indicates the air quality on Terra 1 does not warrant the use of olfactory filters or any other scent-blocking equipment. Your purchase request for something to deal with the stink of sulfur is denied. And replacement rollers. According to the manufacturer, your current rollers are capable of retaining efficiency in all environments. We have no evidence to support your claim that the rollers are degrading because of this fucking air. This poor guy. Caden. Poor Caden. Male Shep had on femship bodies, so minds didn't like each other, commence silliness. Lovely. Alright, you know what? That's the wrong one. Oh, wait! I have a hammer! 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 I think I'm in death. I'm standing in death. Hammer! Can I click again? Alright, maybe I need to do the inhaler thing. Alright, maybe hammer isn't the best of ideas. Hold on. You're dead. You're also dead. Knockout. Oh, you're not dead. Get back here. Oh, that's a Colossus. What are you guys doing? Oh God, what's happening? What is going on? Well, we're done here. Sure. I guess the hammer didn't work all that well. They'll all just wrapped it on meat. Infectious laughter. Sell these. Chrono Field Aggregator. Give me all your shit. Much like the spores on this law-forsaken. I don't think the spores do anything to the time. Dissidents. Or do they? It's a dead guy. Vented Mark III helmet. How good is this? Inspiration. I don't really care. Made specifically for an apostle. I could give that to Vicar Max. You might be combat sauntering at this very moment, sir. Might be. You don't know. Their bolter pistol. Much was lost. Oh, that's too bad. That just goes outside. Ooh, another one. Safety announcement draft. The draft has different safety announcements from when the press was still operational. Most of them have been crossed out. Safety guards are there to guard your safety. Replacement limbs are no replacements at all. Let's convey safety standards around don't be a fool around the spools. Thanks. That's cool. Hey, new tactical shotgun. That's cool. Repair my shit. I should probably upgrade Vermin. It's not a Mark II yet. Times 8. Alright, I don't need that anymore. But safety is no accident! What if it was? What if I was accidentally safe in my daily life? Plasma Rifle 2.0. That's what I'm using right now, right? Yeah. Style B. Hey, it's lockpick. I now have a lockpick cap and a hacking... I have hacking glasses and a lockpick cap. Sure. Are you dead? Nope. You're dead now. You're not dead either. Safety third. Safety sixth. Oh. Sneak armor. I don't need that. Shit. What did I just inhale? Bread? Am I out of bread? I inhaled some nanners. It's not real tarmac or real cheese. Oh. Because I have to lockpick this thing.
Nicely done.
Thanks. Sneak, sneak. Okay. Heavy machine gun too. You need a heavy machine gun. You're using a really cool modified machine gun, right? Nah, I'll keep you as that. You know what? I don't think anything else is...
There we go. That's how it's done.
Wow. I like having AoE damage. It's fun. Okay, Decker. Have a good night. Have a good sleeps. It does not feel like Fridays tomorrow. I think it feels like Saturdays tomorrow, which is weird. I hope I'm not called into work tomorrow. I hope nothing terrible breaks, but that was last week where nothing terrible broke and I didn't really have to do much, so I'll probably have to be called into work tomorrow. Working from home tomorrow? Yep. That and today. Although today I didn't really do anything. I mean, I did a couple of things, but nothing really required my attention. Although, Wednesday, I was grossly underprepared and underinformed for how long it takes to re-image a dialysis machine. Oh my god. I was waiting for essentially 3 hours. It was not fun. Ooh, that gives me hack. And I wasn't told. I wasn't told that I was mostly waiting. It was okay. So I get into the machine. I'm able to do a Pixie boot and connect it to our network, and then it downloads the updates and does pretty much everything from there. And then after I enter in the new computer name for it, I'm told, okay, this next part's going to take a while. Call me when you reach the next step. And then I wait about 2 hours. And it didn't... Well, I think it was installing Windows 10. It didn't... It got to the point where there was the Windows 10 interface, and I'm like, okay, I guess I should call him now. And I call the guy, and I'm thinking, oh shit, I called him too early because it's still doing things. And I told him, hey, I think I called you a little bit too early. It's still telling me to wait. And then I ask him, what else do I have to do? Oh, nothing. But you told me there was another step. No, you just have to wait till it's done and then turn it off. So I was able to re-image 1 out of the 6. Because 3 of them I actually wasn't able to get them into service mode. And hopefully our guy will do that tomorrow. But the other one that I was working on decided to have an issue in which the re-imaging didn't really work and it got stuck and I have to re-image it. It's terrible. So anyway, sometime next week, hopefully, I have 5 more machines to re-image. The good thing is if I know what I'm doing now, so I can have them all going at the same time. The bad news is I have to be there. And turn them off at the end. And there's TVs all over the place, but none of the audio works. I'm so unhappy about it. Was that yesterday? That was yesterday. Terry's birthday. No, we're not celebrating Terry's birthday. Terry's dead, folks. I know he meant a lot to everyone here, myself included, but let his untimely demise be a lesson about safety in the workplace. Don't pet the canids. It's true, we're leaving. The board has decided to cut their losses and operate on Terra 2 instead. In accordance with our evacuation orders, we are to await the shuttle out of Cascadia. Go to this facility, pack everything up, and lock the door on the way out. Until then, however, we are expected to continue working. I'm sure the reassignments are forthcoming, but it's not an excuse to slow down. Excuse? Listen, Hunter 112. And the issuing of a hazard clause for Terra 1. This notice, issued on January 12th, 2343, serves as a public denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment. After the evacuation period of no more than 6 months, Terra 1 will be officially considered illegal territory. Start the process, leave, come back a few hours later, finish the job. That's probably something I can do, but at that point, it's like, I don't have anything else to do. And I could just be there. It's in our facility that hasn't opened yet, so no one's there. I just need to bring, like, my Switch with me. Or just, you know, be prepared to wait for a long time. Maybe I'll charge my 3DS. I have a few RPGs that I need to finish. If Decker was still here, I'd tell him maybe I'll play Radiant Historia. Run diagnostics. Faulty rotors. Consult your nearest printing engineer. Okay. System restarted. Press 6 is now operational. Alright, cool. But yeah, that's probably something I can definitely do. It's just, I don't want that. It's about like a 15-minute drive from my normal place to that place, and I don't want to just move back and forth. If I don't have to. Especially now that gas is an absolute pain in the ass. Bullets and things. Can I sell this? Mark II shotgun. I'll sell that too. It's hack 7. Triplicale. Collect all 4 of our fun new shaped noodles. Asteroid, spaceship, Raptidon, and Cystipig. Children love them. Fair amount of hurry up and wait. Exporting variable letter as a 27,000 plus page PDF takes a while. Wow. Yeah. I've had to... That process for re-imaging a dialysis machine, I have to pixie boot it, and then I have to press a button, and then I have to wait for absolutely forever. Well, then I have to wait for like 20 minutes, and then I have to put in the new name, and then I have to wait for absolutely forever. And it would have been really nice if people told me I had to wait for absolutely forever instead of, hey, there are more buttons to press. Why was I told there were more buttons to press? What the fuck? I'm anticipating something that never comes to pass. Yes, I'm salty. Very salty about it. Mantipilla. You're dead. And then you're dead. And then you're dead. And then you're not. But you're blind.
That's gotta hurt.
Knockout. Why is knockout dumb? Automator. What does it do, aside from automate things? What does it automate? Impact Hammer Mark II. Oh, look, dead people. Science helmet. Man, these guys gave me a lot of stuff. It's pretty nice. Although I am almost over-encumbered again. Probably because of all the stuff I picked up. Parvati! You got a new impact hammer. Hell yeah. Actually, hold on. I want to make it lightning. Do I even have that right now? Drop, escape, equip. Oh, okay, I have to go somewhere. Programmable, fairly easy to use with predefined actions. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds pretty helpful. Mantisaur, you say? Oh, I have to reload.
Where'd go? Kill confirmed.
Where's my knockout? That's so dumb. I love it.
You got it, Captain.
That thing's dead.
Covering you.
Why is knockout so broken? What the fuck?
That was a hunt. Captain, you sure know how to set a woman's heart to beating, that's for sure.
PDF to thumbnail images. Oh, that's helpful. So, you know, no, I think you did say that in the past, that a lot of your stuff runs on Apple computers now. Mega Mantiqueen. I cut that in half. Knockout! Knockout! Oh, and a Mantisaur soldier. I'm on fire. Not good. Oh, they're both dead. I'm on fire, which isn't good. That's dead. Where's my knockout? Never mind, you're blind. Fuck you. I said you're blind. I fell. I fell and broke my legs. Am I good? Are you good now? I would love to stop, drop, and roll. I'm on a lot of fire. Can I not be on fire? I prefer that. Alright, did I turn the Mega Mantiqueen into a pile of ash? Because that would suck. Oh, everyone else is on Windows. Ah. So, the Mac stuff is for pre-press. Gotcha. That's the Mantiqueen. Where's the fuck? think I evaporated the Mantiqueen, the Mega Mantiqueen that probably had a lot of cool stuff in it. Oh, found it. Oh, there is nothing here. Where is this thing? Yep. It turned to ashes. I need a tree at a time. Said I found a vending machine. Oh, there is one. Good. Take my shit. Hey. ENL's exotic assets. You know what? I'll get rid of one of these boulders. I don't need that. Weight of 1. That weighs 1? Okay. This is style A. It's the other one. Does this weigh 1? That weighs 5. It gives me 7 hack. Another vending machine! Holy shit! Facer's choice. That is a lot of bits.
I wish I could do that.
You can. It just takes practice. Oh no! Actually, there's really not that... It's actually not very good. I guess this is the one time looking through bins is good. Or has helped me. Take my shit again, please. Ooh. Automag Pistol Ultra. Tremor Cleaver Ultra. What's this? Defense skills. Where am I? It's there. Oh, the Cascadia landing pad goes this way too. I want to go there. I wonder how helpful this dodge actually is. Sulfur pits! You! Shush! Wait. Where's my... Shush! Oh, hello. Everybody, please help. Thanks, Parvati. Oh, that's dead already? Shit. I found the sulfur pits. There are dead people here. I don't want to pick up Adrena time, right? Oh, I have 23 of these? I don't want these. Drop all of them. Oh.
Wow, not even a scratch.
Nice lady smash things good.
Miss McDevitt used to say that plants need sulfur to grow, and here there's just tubs of it lying about.
Phew. I hear acid baths are all the rage in Byzantium. Anyone fancy a dip?
No. You know better. You know better than that, Nyoka. Wrapped it on Colossus. Sulfur pits. Alright. I feel like I'm good here. I could fight a Raptidon Colossus, though. Not that I really want to. And this game doesn't want me to climb stuff. I'll burn it. Holy shit. Oh. Wrong one. Her body's now all the way over there.
To shreds?
There it is. Indeed, it do. It do burn.
We made it.
It do the burn. Earrings. Nice lady smash good. Okay, I guess I'm going back to Amber Heights. Oh. Hey, buy my stuff.
What are you buying?
What are you selling? What are you buying? Evening, stranger. Right. Take my junk. Take this Raptidon meat. Always the question of what's weighing me down. It's probably all of these mods. Ooh, that's a pristine toughened. I don't know why it was pristine. Gone now. Alright. I wanted to modify this. Do I have lightning on this? No. I go back to my ship for that. Arvani! You get a new hammer. 171. I want to put lightning on it, though. You know, I'm pretty sure if I go back to my ship, I can give her lightning. I think I have a lightning put on somewhere. Hello, I'm back. Again. Again.
If you'll just listen...
No more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
Ring Press is all yours.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys?
Yes, they're on their way back.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak.
Everybody likes me.
The pits of our eternal souls. Thank you, Captain.
Damn.
I have much to do. Articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
The Iconoclasts are now revering.
Wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Iconoclast Apostle Armor. Melee weapon skills +5. That's pretty cool.
Hey.
Ah, hello.
You're still alive! Yeah, I'm still alive. Zora. Zora. There you go. It's your house, damn it. Oh, right, it's no, that's only worth 5. 2 shotgun. I have 2 2.0 bolter pistols. I think I was gonna give one to our medic.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna lose my lunch.
Congratulations.
Carry on.
Come on, Zora. Or I'll steal your mag picks. Like, I need more of them. Oh. Manta infested. Ew. Tried antibioticals, no effect. Alcohol poisoning, no effect. Acid drip, no effect. Current status no longer with us. Ronnie, fractured ankle. Splinted, reset, recovering. Ivers, multiple bullet wounds. Chest, arm, leg. No longer bleeding out, but a couple of shells still remain. Recovery unlikely. Nilsson, acid burns, face, hand, arm. Burn status, ointments, gauze, a lot of boots. Zora, get in here. Go in your little corner. Let's go. Whoa.
Captain, I
Whoa.
need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
No.
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned.
Do you need me to murder some pirates? Okay.
The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
The Amber Heights gate?
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
Why we keep this to ourselves?
Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard.
Oh.
You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end.
You have bigger problems?
I surely do. But it's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget.
Alright, what else?
Just a warning. The area's infested with mantisaurs.
Again?
I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Taros. Alright. I didn't expect this to continue going on, but it is. Computer, pay for the printer. Wait. Little memento. Ah, right. I need to investigate the outpost. Groundbreaker. Wait, what? Didn't I have something else? Oh, right. You know what? Hard save. Hard save. Oh. Where am I going now? Little mementos there. Oh, near the Devil's Peak Caverns. Gotcha. Let me give this to Sanjar. Bow Windows. Order now. Adds beauty and verisimilitude to your frontier home. I don't even know what that word means. Hey.
Well, I see you've had a sobering effect on our friend Nyoka.
Sir, please stop.
Forgive me, Celia. I couldn't help myself. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Look, I got details.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form.
I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
What are you talking about?
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
You are? You could do a lot of good around here, you know. Don't go getting my hopes up.
But that's entirely the point. We've got to hope. We have got to partake once more of the full resources and opportunities of Halcyon.
What about the folks out in the wilderness? Amber Heights, Fallbrook. Will you share with them, or will you hoard those resources here?
My sincerest hope is for MSI to become a model for all of Halcyon. But we must start somewhere.
That's a non-answer.
Truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52.
With that data you're holding, of course.
Maybe I don't.
I don't understand. Where is it?
It's so fun having someone jerk your chain, is it?
Is this about the Bolt 52? Please, I wasn't trying to mislead you. Anyway, I don't think I can handle this back and forth. I'm used to crushing disappointment, but not after having reason to hope. That makes it all considerably worse.
I'm down and it's here.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
The board is going to come.
Broadcast from us.
The board is going to come and murder all of them. I think that's what's going to happen. Like, I honestly think
that cartridge was even more damning than I could have hoped. And to have something on UDL of all the corporations. You've given us quite the advantage.
Anyway, what can I do for you?
I honestly think that he's gonna send this off to the board. The board's like, holy shit, this guy, this random ass guy in a place that we've condemned has this stuff on us. You know what? Let's just kill him. I do feel like that's what might happen. Which probably would be bad. I'm gonna up my dialogue. That's cool. Hack a little bit, get that to 55, and I'll put 2 in tech. Cool. I will do things. Do things! Are you, how are you doing?
Don't worry about me, Captain. Mom.
It's been a while, guy.
Mama and I'll work this out.
Mama and I will work this out. All right. You go do your thing. I hope you're right. You know, I'm moving my ship to over here. Oh, shit! No, come back! There it is. Ship! Oop. It just kind of...
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen. You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
Yeah, I might. Thanks, Ada. I might want to do that. Maybe. Someday. Who's arguing in the kitchen?
What you reading, Max?
If I tell you, will you leave me alone?
Probably not. What is it with you and books, anyway?
Some of us like to improve ourselves, Dr. Fenhill.
No, I think you use paper books. You've got a data pad. Why waste the cargo space? You one of those people who wears reading glasses to look smart?
I've taken the liberty of having Sam clear up some floor space. We didn't really need that crate of toilet paper, did we?
Ada, why? Alright, where's my, here it is. Transfer. Transfer all my shits. Yeah. This would be hoarding consumables. And you'd be right. I have so many. No wonder I'm weighed down. Okay, can I sort these? Ah, no! Alright, it would be really awesome if I could modify with things that are not here. Okay, I'm gonna have to find it. Oh, right, transfer. Wanted to put that in there. Keep my shock cannon ultra. I'll put that in there. Mr. Ouch. Would this... Hold on. Take one of these. Would this even work on a melee weapon? Or do I need something special for that? Yeah, I need something special for that. Mr. Ouch. Mr. Power. I can give her plasma. Oh, there we go, Mr. Zap. Oh, I need a grip. What? Oh, there it is. That's weird. Okay. There you go, Mr. Zap. This mod cannot be removed unless you are an engineering virtuoso. Okay. That's neat. Yes. Hey, Pravati, I got you a new hammer. Engineering virtuoso? Can I not break down? Well, it's gone. I don't... You need 150? How does that even work? I don't understand. Anyway. Where am I going? There. There. Continue. I see you're dead. How did I not? Knockout! Now you got wiggly hands. Oh, I missed. Not that time. Everybody is ashes! Oh, no, not you. I blew out his legs. I have 4,000 energy rounds. I just noticed that. How many heavy? 4,000 heavy. Never mind. I have a lot of ammo. Ah. Little Newman. How much light ammo do I have? 6,000. I have 6,000 light ammo. Only I used a gun that used light ammo. Like this. Gone now. Primary drive corrupted. Access limited. From Delilah. PJ says you brought tickets for all of us. You didn't have to do that. I owe you. I don't know if I'll ever be able to pay back, but thank you. I didn't buy you tickets. We're attaching cords to the waterfall comp. Grab your gear and meet us there by sunup. Got Gigantor energy drink. Someone left the ledger with a list of names, likely members of the unit that used as outposts. Some names, like Lamont and Delilah, are at the top of the list. Some names are crossed off, only to be added later, as if that person left and rejoined. Of peculiar note, the name Ash is nowhere to be found. Damn it. Just because F is also breakdown. I want to inhale more pasta. Backpack? Backpack? Plus 20 kilograms. Hey! I really should use that. What am I using for my inhaler? Currently tarmac and cheese. I'm gonna inhale this Raptidon meat. Oh. Here. Inhale some borscht. I shot your face off.
Go. Mess with us.
What the? How? How did your parts fly everywhere? All I have is bullet. Right? How do I get up there? Oh. Ooh. That guy is dead. And so is that guy.
Here we go.
Oh. Now. Go, Dad. Go both, then. You know, even though a charge shot shoots like 5, I think the rate at which I'm getting ammo for this is a little much. Durable. Why is this 100? I mean, not like I really need it, but Why? The pointy mouth part. Shoot him in the pointy mouth part. Ranged weapon skills. Knockout. That's main. That was also main. Shit. I'm on fire. What did that even do?
Everyone all right?
I don't know. But I'm still on fire. I think they all exploded violently. Or they were all buried here. Not sure. Science. I already have a... Let's see. Oh, unless this was like a... Yeah, this was a Mantisaur thing. A skull. Mantisaur nest? I mean, it looks like a crater, but, you know. The remnants of these bones show the telltale signs of a Mantisaur attack. Powerful jaws have crushed the skulls, while weathering on some of the fragments suggest passage through the beast's digestive tract. Amidst the dirt, you find a small lockbox that matches the description given by Ash. Oh god. Ow. Oh hey, that's actually good. Ish. Good-ish. Alright. Anything else that I really need to do right now? That one. Where? Oh, that way. Alright. Look, I just saw a health bar pop up. With Mantis in the name. Where is it? Over there. Time to do 1,000 damage! On you! What's that do? Weaken? Yeah. Who else is around here? Ripple. Guess I'll go for a headshot.
Here we go.
I think something's next to me. Oh yeah. Hammer! I guess Hammer really isn't all that great, but it's fun. I don't need the Sadrina time. Never gonna use it. drop. I already have enough of those. Wait, have I been here before? Yep. That I have. Open the door. Records room status. Enter the code. Warning, unauthorized entry into the records room will result in immediate reassignment. Oh no, I won't be a captain anymore. Dead guy. Oh, dead guy? Revamped power helmet. Nothing good on it. Hemlock's eye patch. Sneak attack damage plus 10%. This eye patch is comfortable, stylish, and a conversation. Oh, yeah. Nothing interesting. A sketchy low pressure suit. Wait, that says tech skills plus 5? I guess that's not technically tech skills, huh? Go helmet. Damn it! It needs to be something else.
Nicely done.
1-bit cartridge. Hey! Given the rust, sulfur degradation, the year spent sitting in dirt and dust, it's a miracle if anything could be found on it. Still, Zora would be interested to see it. I mean, not really weapons here. There's the terminal. This substation has been decommissioned following the closure of Work Order UDL-211. Communications functionality has been disabled. Logs and messages have been archived. Tunnels are in, cables are laid. Devil's Peak is receiving, but we're waiting for signal confirmation from the outpost. The whole place stinks of sulfur. We should have brought masks. I'm sure I heard something in the caverns beneath the tower. Something's living here. Here's hoping we don't unsettle it, or else the place isn't going to be safe for our cable guys. Got signal from Amber Heights, Stellar Bay, and Cascadia. Still waiting on word from Bayside Terrace and Aurora Ridge. It's hard for me to say that. I don't know that I was right about the caverns. They ain't safe. Some kind of, hell, I don't know, a big thing with claws. I ain't an animal scientist. Can't wait to get the hell off this rock. It should be noted that the lead engineer, Franklin Walkowitz, has perished due to a workplace accident involving hostile wildlife in Devil's Peak Caverns. It should be noted that Mr. Walkowitz's complaints regarding the dangers of Terra 1 wildlife have been redacted. Hazard clause. Annual log entry. Gonna die for this damn fool errand, I know it. He said Amber Heights was gonna have more bits than we can spend, but those suited morons up and spent it all for us. Books and vases and pretty shit. You can't eat a fucking book. Look at this now. Of all the closets to coop up in and lick our wounds, we had to choose one that set to lock itself up. Feel like a marauder digging at the walls like this. We gotta get out before we starve. If it ain't possible, but Nelson's over there is trying to keep the spirits up and we don't get the energy to fight him on it. Screw that Bryant fella. Eyes bigger than his fucking stomach. Bryant. It's a sublight bug. Well, back to what's it place. Amber Heights. Back to what's the place. Sell that. Hey.
What are you buying?
Take my shit. Wrong one. Anything really cool, do you? Mr. Ouch. You got a nice hat. Some goggles. Ooh, hacking goggles. Alright, take my meat. I don't want to sell that. It's 367, wow. Not that it really matters. Oh, wait. That's the one that she's been... Wait, can I... Does she have more entries here? Which place was that? Is it over here? Yeah. Alright, Science 55. So, I can put on this and this. And my science is 55. Arcing electricity. Oh. Arcing electricity. Remotely shut off the power going through the bar side panels. Nice. And that's why I have these. A new change of clothes really makes you feel like you're working here. So what's with all the dead raptidons that haven't been cleaned up yet?
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
I found a box of data cartridges.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
Graham isn't exactly known for his rationality.
Watch it. That's our leader you're talking about. My friend. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out. Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on.
Hey, Graham. Do I have any interesting dialogue options with you?
Greetings, friend.
I do. Alright. So, the last bit that I have... Go back to the information broker. Is that it? Wait. Is there one here? There is. What the fuck? Diet toothpaste. I was here. I cleared everything out. Did I actually? I did. I did actually. UDL weapons key card. I actually don't know where that is. What is it? What is it? To the internet. I want to know where the key card is. everything's broken. Things are just breaking on me. It's probably because I'm playing Outer Wilds right now. Worlds. Outer Worlds. Yes. If I do this. If I do that, will it be okay? No, no it won't. Oh god. Am I actually gonna get this loaded up someday? I would love to be able to tab from that. Hold on. Computer, what the fuck are you doing? Alright, why do I even try to look Google Chrome? That's a bad idea, always. Especially when my computer's doing things. Chrome, stop it. Stop it. Just go away. I have other windows. Oh. I'll use this one instead. Why do I do that? Why do I feel like I should use Google Chrome? Or just random searches? Alright, so, Outer Worlds. UDL Lab Weapons Terminal Keycard. That's a quest item. Can be found during the errors unseen on the second floor on a desk in the center of the room. Are you fucking serious? It's right there. Of course, I had to look this up. Search all across this place. Terminal only used by UDL personnel with S564 clearance. If you're reading this without clearance, please report to your supervisor for immediate termination and disciplinary action, including but not limited to fines in excess of 100,000 bits, detention in the UDL authorized incarceration center for up to 349 months. Wow. And a personal letter from Chairman Rockwell expressing his extreme disappointment. Not actually by him. However, it is an approximation of his tone and vocabulary with a 99.8 degree of accuracy, so you should feel very ashamed. Gloop gun. Project Not a Toy on hold. Before anyone asks, this does not mean as I'm unlocking the gun. It's still off limit. Early results are promising. We've managed to increase the surface tension of the gloop to create a controlled and predictable spread of the substance. Management wants a catchier name. I told Powell we're not calling it Project Sticky Biz. He refuses to refer to it as anything else. Doesn't even make sense. The gloop particles are nearly frictionless. Powell and Chastity have started to show interest in the project, which would be good, but their trials seem to involve covering various hard-to-reach surfaces in gloop and launching the expensive equipment at them. I'm going to have a talk with them. Someone filled my underwear drawer with gloop. I have theories. Cassidy used the gloop gun in our office paintball game yesterday. She said it was a mistake, but this is the third time she's made the same mistake. And she managed to cover the door panel with the stuff. Damn thing's going haywire ever since. You know how hard it is to clean goop? Cassidy doesn't, because every time I pull the latex and solvent, she remembers she's got actual work to do. From now on, I'm locking the damn gun up. Question 1. You're attending a company meeting in the HHC headquarters in Byzantium, and vile dissidents attacked the building. What is your priority? Protect the chairman. You are pursuing one of the many UDL personal security mega outlets and enjoying our fine selection of employees' compliance equipment. When you're approached by a stranger, he makes an offhanded comment that could be construed as an indirect insult to Chairman Rockwell. Excuse me. I'm just gonna override. Please enter password. Hack 100 bypass. Fuck. Okay. Protect the chairman. Berate him relentlessly. To defend the chairman's honor, smile and walk away. Engage him. Berate him. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but one day you discover they have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. What do you do? Destroy the stories and forbid your children from mentioning them again. Arrest your spouse and admit the children to a re-education program. Turn the stories into the authorities and claim responsibility. I think the second one, the most radical one. Yep. Indoor use of this weapon will result in any cleaning fees being deducted from your paycheck. Have a pleasant day! The gloop gun. What it do? It is a heavy weapon. Development of this weapon was halted when one of the scientists working on it was killed by marauders, and the remaining team realized that no one understood her portion of the work. How the gloop is produced, how it counteracts gravity, and how it creates or conducts electricity is unknown. Cool. This is a neat weapon. I mean, I'm not going to use it very well because I don't have the science for this shit. But it's a neat weapon. I have 47 science. Wait, engineering? No, science. Yeah, science. Alright, well, what is this? Radio Free Monarch? Devil's Peak Summit. Wait, station. Hey, what's your face? I'm back. How do I get up to you? Oh. Using the staircase, that would be smart. Hello, Hero.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
Is the data ready?
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
Peacefully?
Does it matter? Job's done.
Is that so?
If you want to know, it'll cost you. I'll put the MSI and the Iconoclast get the what they wanted.
I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone.
That's fine.
However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Phineas doesn't trust many people. How do you hook up with you?
You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise.
Yeah, you should, Hero. And I bet I have a whole new checklist of crap to do before it works, right? Fine.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
Except it needs 3 keys before it'll activate, and I'll have to go find them, right? That's it? You're not pulling my leg?
Someone has trust issues, though I can't hardly feign surprise. Yes, that is all. No, I am not mocking you. Much. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
If that's really all, let's just get it done with and be on our way.
Got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
You hear him.
Have some information. I may have a secret for you, for the right exchange. Ask me what you will.
I'm curious about the MSI and the Iconoclast.
They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know?
What's the story?
You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership.
So MSI would stay behind while the other ones left?
Precisely. The other corporations were fleeing because of the hazard clause declaring Terra 1 uninhabitable. But MSI had lagged behind, giving Sanjar and Graham an opportunity. Take over MSI, stay here while the other corps left, take over the planet. Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time.
Why'd it fall apart?
Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray.
What about Sanjar?
Sanjar is not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights.
Very interesting.
Indeed, the information I gather usually is, or it's not worth my time investment, as you can imagine.
I'm curious about Gran.
Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago.
That he caused.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
What's going on with the board?
There are so many members. Do specify.
What about the chairman?
If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared.
Neat!
MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status.
The chairman demonizes Monarch rather than welcoming it back to the fold.
Exactly. But you didn't hear so much as a whisper of such from me. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Anything you can tell me about Phineas?
Not much, admittedly.
Anything?
I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either. Luckily for you, I am a veritable...
Earth!
What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time.
What if I gave you money?
Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price.
That's enough for now.
How low you seemingly regard my trade.
What? I asked you everything!
Give my regards to Phineas.
Fine, be that way, jeez. Everything, man. Oh, hey. Right blade. Right, trip, whatever. Agent Conan, Island of Murder. Alright, the button. Flip the switch.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Don't make me come back in there.
There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to.
Yeah, man.
Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
Look, I'm useful.
Captain! Big flaming thingy!
What? Oh. That is a big flaming thingy. I should probably, check that. I'm gonna go check that.
Black holes. Did you see that?
The big wall of fire? No, totally missed it. Whose ship was that?
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
Oh, it's a reunion group hug! I really should have just killed all of you. Holy shit. How's it going? How's it going, Hellbound and everybody? Ugh. Will someone explain to me what's going on?
Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more.
Shut up, Graham.
Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Making fried chicken tacos. That sounds good. You're acting like children.
Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity.
No, I have no sanity left.
We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module.
No one gets anything.
Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my bored damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Using fried chicken as taco shells, like crispy chicken chalupa at Taco Bell. Ooh. I always thought that was kind of a weird idea, but that kind of worked. Targeting. Ah! Alright, where is this? Oh. Oh, over there? Oh, fuck. Speak with Phineas. It's Cradle. They can stick the landing 0 out of 10 from the mark. On our show. All the way that way, so I guess you cannot fast travel at this time because I'm in the air. Let's get you a landing pad. I'm filling it with all the Akumatron. Akumatron. Cool stuff. I'm putting all the cool stuff inside. I know.
Okay, keep quiet.
Alright, how much damage does this do? If at all. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love it. You, in the air. That's good. That big hammer. Hammer! Hammer! Chicken, beans, rice, cheese, beef, and lettuce. Rice is necessary for a good taco. Right? Would I say rice is necessary for a good taco? I would say rice is necessary for a good burrito. Or a soft taco. But like hard taco? Well, it's chicken. It's fried chicken. Yeah, that sounds good. We'll say that sounds pretty good. Unblockable. Meat. Reach. Sweep attack. Chances stun. Oh, it's really not a lot. Here, take all the meat that I just took. Also using nacho cheese with Colby Jack. That sounds good. Sounds like a good. This gun is silly.
I hope Edgewater don't end up like this.
Alright, that's Cascadia. It's all fucked up. I missed. You made 60. 60 tacos?
This area is
80.
suicide. If you got a way around it, ain't no shame in taking it.
You say suicide, I say loot!
Pass that armor.
Oh my god, that is so dumb, I love it. Here, go kill it. It's 8 each. Okay, even so, 8 sounds like a lot. Vanessa is vegetarian. Plasma cutter gold. Ooh, new plasma cutter. 67, 182. Alright, cool. Did I know Vanessa was a vegetarian? I may have. At one point. She isn't vegan. Vegan would make things a lot more difficult. I didn't know, but one of the people I work with is vegan. And not eating cheese. I missed. I didn't miss. This is a silly gun. Shoot, damn it! There we go. Fine. Can I do this again?
Hit it with something else.
Huge salad with nori and garlic. Forgot all my buttons.
We're alive.
Are we alive? Parvati, get up. What is nori? Alright, as much as I like the silly gloop gun, it's not killing things. So... Seaweed. Ah, okay. Special effects stun, burn. They say this is a stupid idea. You're not dead. Oh, you're dead now. That sounds pretty good, actually. It's been a while since I've had seaweed. It will be fun, especially when this is knocked out. And blind. It's gonna watch. I want some chicken tacos. What did I have for dinner today? Oh, I had a burger. Pretty good. Just stop by. It's a little difficult. All of them would be gone by the time I would be able to stop by. I'm not sure how long it takes to fly across the world, but it takes a while. Now you want a burger? Yeah. It was, we had Red Robin. And they have apparently it was like a limited time thing, but I swear it's been on the menu for almost a year. The Scorpion Burger, which is like some sort of scorpion pepper sauce. It's not nearly as hot as it could be, but it's hot for what it is. It was tasty. What did it have? Fried jalapenos in it? Pepper jack? And other stuff? And some sort of sauce. It was good. It's our job to make you hungry, not vice versa. Well, you're about to eat tacos. Come on. But Bjorger. But Bjorger. That's dead already. There's a lot of guys here. I missed! Nice flip. Bjorger is good. I enjoy Bjorger. Oh. That already. I wanted to do the stabby with the plasma sword. It's been a bit since I had Bjorger. Alright, I don't know who to give this to. Maybe I'm just gonna take it and leave. I feel like just taking it and leaving. Fast travel to location. Yay. You're at 45,000.
I'll keep an eye on things out here.
Yeah, me too. You have fun, Captain.
Thanks, I guess. Jeez. I've never been in a downed ship before. Gunship Captain's Key. Ship ID Cantankerous Canid. Captain Matsu's Captain's Key is active, but his life signs are no longer detected on the bridge, logging flight hours while not present for duty as a violation of UDL policy. $20 million. The fuck? Eject the command key. Current time is error, which indicates the captain's shift is still ongoing. On diagnostics. This Mark IV gunship's operational parameters have exceeded the acceptable damage ranges. The cost of any repairs necessary at your nearest UDL repair facility will be averaged amongst the crew. Bridge of controls offline, main terminal online. Engines technically functional, hull integrity don't ask. 100 months sub. Logs. Very regulator bypass or something. Yakusho. Bring this thing to the groundbreaker, firing the engines and retiring. Do not be arrested, then lose power and drift out into space. I hope this old bird can handle one last trip. A month later. Out in this law-forsaken colonies, it's so impossible to requisition parts. My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing, and I can't get a response from corporate. And then the next year. 8 years, damn. Another ship lands on Terra 1, we can't shoot him down. That makes a lost count. What's the point of being out here if you can't get some backup? Mayday message playback.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
And that was another reference. The Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Dead person! Oh, there's the dead person. Persuade +3. Well, I have a top hat. My top hat. That gives me Persuade +7, so fuck you. Wait, why am I still holding this? I don't have that equipped anymore. Very red in here. Captain's key. Anything fun in here? Dead people? Oh, that's the key. Integra's Canid targeting module. I don't know who to give this to. What's up?
I bet you'll like Rebecca.
Who's Rebecca?
What's up?
Can I ask you something?
What's with the pleasantries? You want to know something? Just ask.
This is not what I'm asking. You're around when the corporations left Monarch, right?
Yeah. At first, we all thought it was about damn time. I don't know if you've noticed, but Monarch...
Rebecca, that's me!
...on the spirit.
Yeah.
Then it got uglier than a rat eating a sour grape.
Yeah, but she spelled it differently. Yoke spelled Rebecca differently. From what I've seen of the corporations, I'm guessing it wasn't a clean exit.
In fairness, there wasn't a right answer. There wasn't a protocol for get the hell off this planet. Or if there was, nobody followed it. Everything that could have gone wrong did. Townships were promised evac shuttles that never came. Overland routes were attacked by marauders and wildlife. Supplies went missing, our equipment started corroding on account of the sulfur in the air. It was a fine mess.
Would it have been any better if they stayed?
I don't know. But at least we'd have money to back us up. Supply shipments. Food that we don't have to hunt down. Look at MSI. They're getting along fine. I have to think the Corps could have made it work if they'd reprioritized.
Yeah, Halcyon should be thriving, but red tape holds them back. Do you think Halcyon just needs a change in leadership?
Don't be naive, Captain. We'd still be on Earth if the corporations hadn't ponied up to the bits to get us out here.
Oh, I did that wrong.
Progress requires structure. Nobody's gonna build a sewer pipe or a road if they don't got a boss telling them to. The bureaucracy's necessary.
Never thought about it that way. Thanks for the spectrum. Eventually, someone would take it on themselves to provide the community. People were perfectly comfortable shitting in holes before we had sewers.
Anytime, Cap.
And...
Something you need?
Nope. Alright. Well. So... I mean, I can give Graham this. I don't really want to.
You ever worry all that ammo in your berth might combust?
What?
What? Wait, that's... It can do that?
All it takes is a little bit of black powder next to a lot of bits of fertilizer and one real hot day and... I've seen it happen.
I don't know what's more unsettling. The concept of my ammunition spontaneously combusting or the fact that this is the kind of thing you think about on the regular.
Alright, hold on. Let me quick save first. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're not there. No. I accidentally did something stupid. There we go.
Captain, we should chat.
I would like to.
Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
And you'd run it in his step?
Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already.
Isn't this going against the philosophist way?
I thought so, but now I'm not so sure. Graham's always saying that what will be, that we're all here for a reason. Maybe his was to teach me to lead. And maybe mine is to save the colony where he can't.
And what will you do when you're in charge?
Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wounds. Eventually figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony. Sometimes you gotta do what's best for someone, even if they think you're wrong. Even if it's painful. When we're in Stellar Bay, they'll come around. I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support?
Let's go talk to him.
Okay.
I'm happy I just quick saved because I'm definitely gonna undo this.
Time to save Monarch.
Hey, Graham! We're probably gonna kill you! I just want to see how this plays out.
Graham.
Shit.
We need to talk.
I pressed space.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Stand down, Graham.
Stand down? I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
I just think she's a better leader.
How can you say that, after all I've done for the Iconoclasts? They wouldn't be here without me.
Quite literally.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
You don't seek enlightenment, you just feel guilty.
Guilty? I didn't mean for them to die. I'm not a monster, of course I feel fucking guilty. I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That isn't necessary.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Incoming, Captain!
Time for you to ragdoll!
That's the last of them.
Well, reputation decreased. Woo! All he had was weapon parts on him. Look at that! He has like these. Wait, what are those? Iconoclast weapons. Iconoclast reputation decreased. Iconoclast reputation increased. The board are now agreeable? What?
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Hold on, I was thinking you and Sanjar could join forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Sanjar has the corporate resources you could use to spread the message. Or perception. I mean, neither of you can afford this fight. Monarch is going to devour the victor. Ooh, I like that one. I don't have the intelligence for this shit, but I like that one a lot. That's a good one. Apparently any of these works. What was it? You said sometimes the best option is the most painful one. Inspiration 55. I don't think I get experience for doing perception, so persuade.
You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
I'll try. Woo! Oh, he's very dead. I love how he almost crumpled back into a chair. That was almost perfect for Graham. I wonder what would have happened if I told him, "Hey, I know what you did last summer." Anybody freaking out that there were gunshots? No? About you?
Move along.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. What about you?
As you were.
Okay. Wait, where's Huxley? No, she's sitting outside. Right here? Huxley, do you care?
Oh, hello. Good to see you again.
Nope. Alright. Well then. Back to Stellar Bay. Good for all that ails you, like your skin. Alright, Sanjar. Up.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
According to the ship's log, they suffered some kind of malfunction.
That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components.
Perhaps there's something deeper going on.
A conspiracy? You've spent too much time around Graham. That's surprising.
Maybe it's slim pickings for them too.
You think so? I always thought scarcities on Monarch were due to our pariah status.
Why do you need this?
Well, because the module controls the weapons systems.
I mean, why do you need the gunship weapon systems?
Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Raptidon will ever be a threat to us again. Stellar Bay will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon.
Just don't ask me to lug a bunch of cannons from that ship too. I don't see how UDL is going to let you keep their toys.
The board's own salvage and recovery clause 32B would say differently.
Oh.
And they won't dare challenge us over this. Not after the data you found on their experiments here.
I feel like they're just gonna come here and try to murder you. What's so bad about the Iconoclast week in the gunship?
Can you imagine what those maniacs would do with weapons like that? They'd wreak havoc.
And roll back all the progress we've made at reconciling with the rest of Halcyon.
I'm back to thinking about how I made Sanjar aroused by taking control of the conversation. That was weird. Don't know that.
Well, I've known their ilk long enough. Even if they merely sat on the scraps, the threat of a bunch of anarchists holding a gunship would bring the full wrath of the board down on Monarch. We can't afford that.
I'm skeptical they'd care enough to wipe us out, but if they did, we wouldn't stand a chance.
Oh, you see our quandary then.
Seems like your people should be able to handle this. Just don't ask me to lug a bunch of cannons.
Don't worry. We'll send an engineering team for those later. We'll have to disconnect them from the rest of the ship.
That's fair.
Of course, they'll be useless without that targeting module, which is why it's critical that you retrieve it.
This is the guy sending me. Weapons sound pretty powerful.
Which is also why we can't let the Iconoclasts get them.
Enough about the gunship.
Good, because we haven't a moment to lose.
Can you agree with the truce?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us.
Look,
I don't see any way for us to work together.
Sanjar, I read your reviews. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir?
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
Pull your head out of your ass. Don't screw up this opportunity. The people who wrote the reviews are the same type of people who deal with on the board. You're good with details, but you do someone who sees the big picture. Angry face.
You too?
He has a point, sir. And it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The Iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
Zora's leads the Iconoclast now. What about her?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
And I didn't know that.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
I don't even remember the review. Actually, I already found it in a terminal in Cascadia.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the Iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
Oversee the negotiation. I love how I just failed like 3 other things. Neat. That doesn't sound terrible yet. They are still discussing. It's been days for these two. This is neutral territory? Oh, Terra 1! Stellar Bay. This used to say Terra 1. Right. How soon do I get the exploding heads feature? Because that sounds fun. And stupid. But also fun. What's up?
Carry on.
What's up?
Watch yourself out there.
Thanks, you too. Let us save.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
I don't have time for nonsense from either of you. Just get it done. That's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
Please don't.
Don't fret. The captain here is right honorable. Usually.
Hold on.
Sanjar.
Oh,
Stellar Bay's
I can't
got food
quick
and
load.
walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
What if the Iconoclasts supported your supply lines? I'd appreciate a paycheck. Wow!
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
I'm not saying live outside, just help out in the wilderness once in a while. Being stubborn isn't going to get you anywhere. At least it's better than nothing. I'm sure you could find it. I'm not saying live outside.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Captain, this might really work.
Whereas I don't have a top hat.
I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
I want.
Graham was a murderous fiend. And I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Something tells me Sanjo didn't know.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something. But you two aren't laughing.
No, he's dead now.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
Wasn't it convenient how they all just died after blocking your proposal? You're missing the big picture for the details again. It is! We found correspondences. We have evidence.
That means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I think he's being truthful, Captain. I feel it in my gut. Kind of nauseous, but ticklish.
You
Sure.
can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
This is going to take much longer. I have places to be. I feel like if I say this, everything just fails. Take it back a notch, Dora. You're here for your people, not the past.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. There was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do.
Now hug it
You're
out.
willing to house and supply some of us. I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Now hug it out. Well, that's a hard. Glad to hear it.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar.
Peace in our time.
Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Gotta be honest, Captain. Never thought I'd see the day. You've done a good thing for Monarch here.
I'm a little bit sad there wasn't more, like skill checks in that. What did I just get? Soft speaker. It's a big stick. This is a big stick that a soft speaker carries. Okay. It is a big stick. What the fuck? Put that back on. Alright, everybody. Break for lunch or something.
If you'll excuse me.
Hey.
Hey. I guess I'm going back to Stellar Bay, huh? Will the depravity never cease? Monarch Stellar Industries reveal their true colors. MSI joins forces with Iconoclast radicals. That was a new one. That's good. Good. Oh, am I just leaving? Is that it? All I got? Oh, I have to go back to Ash. Shit. That's Edgewater. And, oh, that one I can finish. Hey, guy.
You look like a man who's looking for...
No, I'm not.
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws...
I found the journal.
You'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him?
You found the journal inside a dead Mantiqueen.
Funny place to leave a journal. But what about Mr. Pickett?
Who knows? By the look of things, the guy's a real escape artist.
Mysteries of the universe, I guess.
Not funny, Captain.
Oh.
So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it.
You ought to know how
Load. Sorry, Parvati. I forgot Parvati actually liked him. Did I? Yeah, okay, that's it. You can be both admired and feared by the same faction. They're not mutually exclusive. That's neat. Hey, Sebastian.
You look like... You're in good hands.
I found Mr. Pickle's journal.
Probably be wanting
I found it inside a dead Mantiqueen.
Place to leave a journal. But what about Mr. Pickett?
He was eaten by a Mantiqueen. He's dead. All that's left is that journal.
That's pretty sad. He sure seemed like he knew what he was doing.
He used to tell the kids crazy stories about halcyon wildlife. Later I learned most of it was wrong, but it was the thought that counted. Then one day he just disappeared. Never heard anything about him again.
Your mouth isn't...
Anyone fool enough to chase after a queen is pretty fucking far from the know what they're doing class of people.
So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though.
Look at the bright side. He found his Mantiqueen. Maybe you and Celia can read together on your date.
I bet she'll like that.
I don't think she will.
She's real enthusiastic about all sorts of monsters.
No, she's not.
It'd be nice for there to be some good come out of this.
In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me. Here's some bits for your trouble.
Stupid internet died? Aww. Now I have exploding head syndrome. Arada. Well, for my enemies. I have exploding head syndrome for my enemies. Alright. What do now? What do... Get hack at 60. I'll do that. Hack's at 60. Put the rest into tech. Oh. Get 2 more points. For dialogue? Yeah, sure. Why not? Sure, why not? I am sorry, internet dead. It is not fun. Where's Zora? Oh, right, I have to go talk to what's-his-face. Damn it.
I must thank you for your excellent recommendation regarding Zora. She's most capable. Anyway,
Good old what's-his-dick.
What can I do for you?
Good old what's-his-nuts. A determination increases their health.
What job did the board assign you when you came of age? Bet it was something real neat, like professional flexing.
Professional flexing?
Folk traveling on foot out there.
Arvani, what the fuck?
I protected them from raps and the like.
I now make heads explode.
Oh, Nyoka, how have you been? Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
I found Lamont's body.
You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened?
They bought themselves a ticket off-world, but they were attacked while waiting for it.
Damn. Well, you find our box of memories?
Yeah, thing is I found a list of agents in that outpost, and you weren't there.
Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative.
Let me guess, it's not a box of memories.
Surely ain't. But it'll buy me some better ones. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits, but here's a couple extra. Now go on. Leave old man to his past.
Alright. I helped some guy get some money off some people he inadvertently killed. Alright, well, time to fucking leave. I think. Deserter is forced to return by a heroic stranger in Emerald Vale. Right. Yeah, just go. Get the hell out. Phineas!
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
They normally do, Ada. Wait. Phineas! Actually, before I go, I want to go to the dangerous Cascadia landing pad. Wait. Fallbrook has a landing pad? No, Fallbrook does.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Oh. Right.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the Groundbreaker.
I forgot I'm going to the Groundbreaker. I like how it says danger, don't go here, but I've been here before. Hephaestus.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Good job, Ada. Oop. Take all my shit again. Cool. Phineas! I'm gonna take Ellie and Max. Robot? Yes, Ellie? What is it?
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean.
You need robot. There's a peaceful option.
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato.
What?
But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
That was a very specific image, Ellie.
Well, who hasn't been there?
Anyway.
Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Nice to know you care.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is.
I'm not.
Anything else?
That's it. That's it, Ellie. That's it. That's all I need. Look, I can get Robot, but I'm not going to be doing any fighting here. This is just Phineas's secret lab. Hello, Phineas. What's up?
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed.
Good.
According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Yay! What about Mr. Clark?
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
So, what am I doing?
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge.
Can I do that anyway?
Carmen Imagawa.
No.
She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Warning label?
Something about being discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. It's fine. You'll be stealing the chemicals, not ingesting them.
And Carmen?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Okay. Examine. Alright, well, I've already been here before, so... back of the ship. Fine, I'll take Robot out for a jaunt in Edgewater, right? I need to go to Edgewater. Scylla, I need to go to Scylla too. Edgewater.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Yes, Ada. That it?
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
I will take well, actually no. I'll take Robot to Scylla. Scylla? Or no, I'll take Robot here. Or just release new skill. Damn! And I need Nyoka. Where am I going? That way. Oop, 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 oop. Verisimilitude to your frontier home. Alright, welcome back to here. Need to go 6 Sam on someone. I also need to go find a chunky snake. Entering silent mode. Yes, thank you, Sam.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
Dead. Not dead.
Body bag required.
Body bag required.
Frickin' fan coming up.
Ragdoll. Boop. Boop. You're dead. Body bag required. My God. There are cops on your property. Oh, that's possibly not good. Good luck with that. For finding out why.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there? Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore.
Those.
But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Hello, Sam.
Battery levels are fully charged.
Oh, they're dead.
Oh no. Oh no.
Bananas.
What did you do?
Sam, making blood stained clean again.
Oh my God, Sam. Don't mind me, I'm just taking all of their shit first. Subscribe with the letters Charon. Or Charon? Rusty journal. Its display is faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what look like Rebecca's final entries. Yeah, it's Rebekah. Law helped me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Everyone here is blind or addled or I don't know what. The towns won't let us walk in without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message. For the capable folk here, we're stuck. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals and you didn't make yourself. Here there's plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from wherever we can. Oh, excuse me. Anderson is about ready to sign up. Offer his life in service to Spacer's Choice just so he can take a shower. Clara, I hope the architect this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because Primal sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell. We were sick of getting sick. A boiled Raptidon and stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you do scrub. Fighting. Day in and day out, we're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place here. Settle down, but this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the same. We never should have left. I just thought maybe we could do better. Kid. Marauder's at the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get me. Not alive, anyway. I've seen what these monsters do.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
You'd still want to know, just the same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
I didn't think there was anything about the wilderness you didn't know.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Wait, do I have to actually get the ones on Scylla? Pungent primals. Animal clans? Oh yeah, I guess I have to... Yeah, alright. Well, I have something else to do at Scylla, so... That's not too bad.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Good for them.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Ada.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Something I mean... Are you keeping any secrets from me?
What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me?
I'm one of the Lost Hope colonists. Scientists revived me from hibernation.
Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human, I would be considered one. I'm glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself.
You know, I'm hearing a little bit of audio popping. I hope that's not... I hope that's just my headphones and not coming out on the end of my stream. Are you sentient? Your secret is that you were in love with Alex Hawthorne.
I do not like joking about the Captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion.
Are you sentient?
What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear.
You're clandestinely plotting to take over Halcyon.
How did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such a primitive construct in the heat of the moment.
Wait, is that... Let's talk about something else.
Be of assistance.
That's it, Ada. Alright, I believe I need Max for this.
You got a second?
What is it, Felix?
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower.
What?
Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
Felix, you weren't even on the planet. Never meet your heroes.
Graham wasn't my hero, but I did admire his work. At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
He was sorry for what he did. Don't go looking for role models, Felix. You're just asking to be lied to.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
He's just allowed it to happen.
I'm sure Graham told himself the same thing. He wasn't the one who held the gun and pulled the trigger. All he did was turn a key. The thing is, that's all it takes. Sometimes the difference between right and wrong is turning a key, or looking the other way, or keeping your mouth shut when you ought to speak up. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Alright, well then, Max needs to go here, right? Alright, you have the really nice heavy machine gun. Hold on. I need... machine gun. Max. Take this. I'm bringing Nyoka. With Felix, you got the plasma launcher. Okay. Ellie, you can have this. Put this in there. Oh, right, I have these. Oh. Man, I would like to use the goop. Just not that great. I feel it. Alright, so I need Nyoka and I need Max. Time to murder some primals. Oh, fuck.
You're hurt.
I'm aware. Apparently didn't break any of my legs, though. Weird. I missed. Ah. Oh, damn.
Arm your back, Captain.
Everyone all right?
Did I hit it? Not actually sure. The Mega Primal. Burn it.
More dead.
Don't mess with us.
God damn. Oh right, I have I have a exploding head. Fun times. You restock? Nope. I need to kill someone with a headshot. Exploding head syndrome! Boop. Fuck it. Oh, okay.
That's the last of them.
A pheromone gland. How many do I need? 3? Do I actually need 3? I actually need 3. Okay. Max! Where are we going, man? All the way over there? Ah. That's easy. And they're both over there. No, 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 don't do that. Go back to the landing pad. Am I gonna break my legs again? We have outlaws here? Good. You're dead!
Remind me to
Yeah.
never turn my back to you.
Remind me to never turn my back to you. Floating head syndrome isn't terribly great.
Stop!
Don't mess with us.
I feel like it could be better. Closed padded lock. That's not that bad. That's a head.
Probably executed.
Hit!
Okay. Oh. Oh god, the end race. You stop. Yeah, the N-ray effect kind of hurts my eyes a little. Hit guy. Yeah, I hear primals are all over Scylla. Fuck. Alright, because there was a circus in town. Primals over there. Nothing happened. You know, aside from someone's head exploding. Yeah, did you not see the dead body before? Shit.
Hit!
I am a storm!
Alright, that's that. I have to go back to Marnark. Speak to Nyoka. Nyoka!
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
Nothing. These glands are gross. Take them, please.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
What is Charon? Aside from the Greek god of... The farrier of the Greek... Yeah.
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon.
Oh.
He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are. It's an old cave system we tried to turn into an encampment. You'll see when we get there. Fucking right we are.
Not like I haven't killed 3 of them or so already. But hey, whatever.
Here we go.
I believe it's dead. Extra dead.
May the law have mercy on you.
I won't.
Boom. Whatever. You know what? I'm gonna hit it with the sword. Oh, that's dead already. Up. Don't worry about the guy with the laser sword hacking you from right next to your face. It's fine. Totally fine.
You're a deft hand with a mag pick.
I am. Parts. Model spaceship, hell yeah. Immunosol? Don't get crabby, get jabby! Yeah. Terrible. That's actually terrible. Don't ever say that again. Workbench. Do not know where that workbench was. That was weighing me down a lot. Ah, right, the pristine heavy machine gun.
If I hear you say survival of the fittest one more time, I'm gonna lose it. Survival's about persistence and luck.
So weapon proficiency and adaptive skill play no part whatsoever, in your mind.
If it does, it ain't enough. I've gone and outlived the best hunters I ever knew.
It is neither luck nor random chance. At times, destiny may not seem fair, but there is a reason for life events, even if that reason is not immediately obvious.
Please. Nature's only got one reason for death. To feed the one still standing.
The Hermit's Lodge. I didn't expect this to be another map. Oh, hello, Hermit. Do you speak in French? Tell me you speak in French.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
That depends. Who are you?
Oh, the audacity. Strangers enter my home and demand to know who I am? What fun. Is this a multiple choice question? Because I'm not sure I remember anymore.
In that case, we're here to rob you. Well, the ex-con obviously lied to us. This woman is nothing but a buffoon.
No, she's not. She's a lady of transcendent wisdom. Can you not see that?
Very astute. And I'm out here to meditate and contemplate the unendurable mystery without being bothered. So why are you bothering me?
We're here to see if you know French.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
Enough talk. How about you throw Max here? But look, can we just move this along here, please? We've come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
And what happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
Yay! Well, Max just said he was prepared, didn't he?
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
Well, shit. We've come this far. If we die, at least we'll die hearing colors and seeing sound.
I'm committed to taking as many drugs as possible, so count me in as well. I'm in.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
The way she's... What's the word I'm looking for? Her inflections, the way she's using her inflections with words is pretty neat. This is a bathroom. She has a rather nice bathroom. Huh. Oh my god, this is so nice in here. This is the nicest room. Max! Max!
I have dreamed of this moment for years. Soon, the answers will be in my hands.
This hermit has the nicest room in all of Halcyon. Look how decorated it is in here. She has plants. Also these thingies. Very pretty. Alright. Let's take some hallucinogens. You ready, Nyoka?
Hey, if we die in that cave, I just want to say thanks anyway. For everything.
No, we're gonna die here.
What's up?
Poor Maximilian.
DeSoto.
Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
My face? What's wrong with your face? Where'd you get that second mouth? I want a second mouth.
If she's a hallucination, why am I seeing her too? Attack! Let's see what happens if you hit her. You're right the first time, Mac. This is all bullshit. Don't fall for it. If she's a hallucination, why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
You're the mom.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
What in the void do you expect him to find inside himself? It's just blood and squishy bits and... Oh no. If I vomit on you, I want you to know I ain't sorry.
Thanks, Nyoka. Okay, Vision Mom, how about giving us answers instead of hollow platitudes? I'll to at least hear her out.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better... more full of the plan.
More full.
This here, it's all coming out wrong. The plan. It filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. Stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I could tell you all manner of stories. If I weren't... I'm sticking to alcohol from now on.
See, the truth is easier said than done.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? But I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me?
I don't know. I heard the lady.
You couldn't be more right.
Vivid hallucination of Max.
What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
If he does, he shouldn't. He should find a better man to give himself credit for. Yeah, Max, why do you do that?
I don't. I mean, that's not how it is at all. I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you. Me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision, to have your life completely controlled, the illusion of certainty.
I like that the
Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question: who are you?
The pattern over here is shifting.
Me. I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
The hermit may have been right. Listening to your talk seems to be driving me insane. Yeah, please don't do that. I'm invested in being me. So you're going to convince Max he's not real? This should be interesting.
The concept of Max is what's not real. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
The hermit was right. This has driven me mad. I'm confused and nauseous, but mostly nauseous. You're doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit would mind if I throw up in the corner?
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
What happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
So you weren't as prepared as you thought. You've obviously gone insane. Really? Have you looked around the colony? Glad you found the answers you're looking for, Max.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived.
And the violence you want?
Of course there is pain and loss. But the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be. Not enjoying the way they are.
You seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Neat! Check on Max's mental state. Quest complete. Gain the Tuned In perk. Eat. No, he hasn't.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
Nothing. Hello, Hermit.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
I have the perception to say existence is simpler with your eyes closed.
It looks like you learned something in there as well.
Nope, I already knew that. I was just enjoying myself.
Of course you were.
I hope your answers you have found are satisfactory. Not really. If they're satisfactory, they must be lies.
I like that. That's good.
I hope your answers you have found are satisfactory.
Well, that was neat. Taste the freedom. Well then. I guess I'm done on Scylla for now. Max, you're supposed to have a new perk. Or something. I don't know, man. Alright, time to get the hell out of here. Again. And go back to Monarch again. You know, the funny thing is, I guess I could have done Monarch early because you could go to the Cascadia landing pad. It's just, you know,
We're now in
terrible
orbit
things.
above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Thanks. We go into the Cascadia Turnpike with Nyoka and Ellie.
Can we talk?
What is it, Ellie?
So, we're just gonna march straight into Byzantium and acquire some rare chemicals right under the board's nose?
You want to do something, Ellie?
I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
I mean to get my due with thing then.
Then we'd better hope he doesn't blow himself up while we're gone. Or if he does, that he has a killer insurance policy. In either case, you should know Wells isn't the only game in town. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
I'm not going to become some corporate lackey.
Don't think of it as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself.
No one else out here's going to.
Thanks for the advice.
Don't mention it, just speaking from experience. Anything else?
No, Ellie, stop interrupting with my life choices. Stop interrupting talking about my life choices. Questioning my life choices. Damn it, Ellie. Damn it. Oh, I was here before. Be nice if you told me what this was before, when we were here, Nyoka.
Whew. Here we go.
Oh, well, she did,
I've
actually.
been here since... Well, I'm ready. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Here we go.
Okay. You good? Okay. Enter passcode. Charon. Passcode accepted. Mantisaur Hive. Love how it became a Mantisaur Hive. By love, I mean hate. Really hate it. Take the shovel. Neat. Clara. Lemon slap. Slap your family today. Opal. Antisaurs. And possess some dinosaurs.
Here we go.
Skill points. All right, what am I putting it in? Get the dialogues up to 50 each. My God, I have 92 lie because Nyoka's here. We'll get one more gun, one more dialogue. You know, give me some more persuade. I'll put 9 into persuade. Mantaplasma. Another the vermin.
Real slick.
Fun times barrel. Weird. Hmm? Purple berry punch. I guess those don't explode, huh? Opal. Donioka?
What's up?
Thought you'd have something to say, that's what's up. Inspiration 3. Oh.
Nice going.
Grip is stout. think I've seen that one before. Glacial Age. Dark beer made from the freshest tropical grain. The tastiest ale this side of Horse Ale Nebular. Nebular. And the whiskey. Our whiskey is made of really cool shit. Located deep inside frigid ice cave. Aged? It's glacial. Glacial aged. Fuck. Place clans. Ah, right. That's what I'm doing here. I forgot. Just a little. Much as I like plasma rifle, I think I'm going to need this. Actually, I'm gonna put on the shot cannon. Class S. Anything back here? Not yet. Not yet. Oh no!
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
You built all this?
We hauled in steel. Hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
Been a brave kid.
More like attached at the hip to her older sister. Got a kind of strength between them, I suppose. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
You're a family. I'm sorry they're gone. You.
Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another.
You've been with me for like
Let's
3
get to
days.
shooting before I get all sentimental. Big mistake.
Shock cannon. Okay, maybe shock cannon isn't the best idea. Okay, you didn't need to shoot the okay. Oh, she got 2. Nice. That's very dead. To shreds, you say? Can I get a knockout? Yes. What about shock being no good? This is fucking hilarious. I'm on fire. You found a new voice, herpetophobia. After too many encounters with Mantipillars and Metasaurs, you're not quite yourself when any of the Manta family of creatures to begin attacking your party. No, I'm okay. I'm fine. I am on fire, though. Kinda hurt. Deeper injectors. Dodge distance. Oh, I keep forgetting I have that. Another shot cannon ultra. I'll take that. Fish red seed today. Okay, maybe the shot cannon ultra didn't really do much. I should have put my shotgun on. Wrong with. Oh.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done.
The crew perk.
By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
You're welcome, Nyoka.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
I think you should hold on to the medallion.
What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
They'd like to be remembered every once in a while, even if it hurts.
Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
Oh.
Something on your mind?
No.
You know, I'd been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing isn't a permanent arrangement. Part of my contract? That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick of sleeping on bar stools.
Good.
So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at.
I'm about ready to let this contract end. Sounds good to me.
Outstanding. What's up?
Nothing. Alright, time to leave. Again. Oh, cannot fast travel from this location. Now can I skip travel? Wasn't there another? Right, I have to go back to the Groundbreaker. I forgot about that.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship. The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain.
Thanks. Journal? Yeah. Nyoka. Where is your details? Perks. Ah, the crew. Increase your crit chance when fighting creatures. Okay. Max, what did you get? Tuned in. Drug increases the duration of effects when taking drugs. Okay. Ravati, do you have anything? No, you don't.
You're free to disembark.
What do I have on me? Oh. Alright, let's get Parvati. Felix. Sure, why not? I don't think I'll be here very long, but... yeah.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then, one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the Aether. What's going through your head?
Shocking to believe, seeing as most of my friends are still on Earth.
Right, forgot about that. Though, shock and disbelief's a good way to put it. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
This is obviously important. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go.
Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla.
I was just there.
Asteroid I can't begin to imagine.
I
I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Harlow's base from your ship. Oh, okay, that's...
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh?
I was just there.
Mentos Purple Berry Crunch, Tripical Flakes, and Purple Berry Flavored.
Tripical. Hey, I did that thing. Took forever to do. Do 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 do. I'm back, Lilia.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it.
Persuade.
When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
The height of ambition for us all. Yeah, I'm not. I don't feel like I've earned that.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
In case you're curious, no one was following me.
No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook.
Yep.
Catherine sounds pleased as a pig in shit over cornering the Borst markets. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
Depends on what you mean by strange.
Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just oinked like innocent little idiots.
I don't want to fuck with her, but no, why?
I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
You doing okay, Lilia?
I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station.
What?
Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
How?
How big we talking? Not like Groundbreaker big, right? This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
How did a research station become salvage?
Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why.
I am curious why.
While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
Look, this actually sounds pretty cool. Where am I going?
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Who are we worried about? Authorities, competitors?
Both. Neither.
Right now, it's safer if I keep you in the dark. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Huh. I would like to do this. Wait. Scylla. The Ice Palace. I would like to do that. Oh, here. The corporate military, that's good. I have two perks for everyone? It. Healed to 25% health went down. That's actually really good. 15 minutes. Okay, that's not that good. They gain armor when taking damage. That's really good. Yeah, I'm not gonna think about it now. Is around when I normally end. However, I am very curious about this salvageable space station.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Parvati's not here. Sorry. Do I have a plasma launcher on me? HRS 1084, satellite in the outer part of the Halcyon system. Heliospheric Research Station 1084 is technically owned by the board, but has long since been abandoned. I wonder how long this is going to take me.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Thank you, Ada. Let us away. I feel like I need a shotgun for this. Yeah, Felix and Parvati. I'm actually happy with this. Let's go. Squeak, 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 squeak.
It's quiet as the grave in here. We should get the power generator going again. Might cheer up the place.
The UDL facility. Restricted access. Spooky. Ah, I can't open anything because the power's out.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Did you have to say that really close to my ears, Parvati? Apparently, oh, blank UDL keycard. At the current moment, I apparently have 105 lockpick. The fuck? Felix, do you have lockpick? No, you have persuade. How the hell? Felix gives me 17. Felix, what the fuck are you? Oh, you don't have a, you don't have a helmet, Felix. Unable to access memory cartridge. Terminal power below 5%. Maintenance mode. Fine. 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 Wait. There was a ladder. Dead person? Hunting rifle ultra. Now it's smashed. Find your head. Oops. Oh, we got enemy.
That's a lot of mechanicals. If we power up the station, you think they're gonna power up too?
Yep. Oh. Ow. Ow. Everything is sealed. Like, everything is sealed. There's no up. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, this way? And saltuna in brine. May contain additional ingredients at no extra charge. Real saltuna, real seafood, real good. Oh, identity cartridge. Hey. That's helpful. High security containment, engineering selection terminal. Maintenance 2% output. Modify generator mode normal. Activating facility lights, protocols, air recyclers, flushing toilets, error flushing toilets. See maintenance log for details. Generator mode change online. Critical issues. The toilet maintenance barracks does not flush. Replacement part ordered 1,243 days ago. Non-critical issues. Sensors indicate Alta Vitae gas leaking from storage tanks. Alta Vitae gas is toxic to humans. Have an override. Priority set to non-critical. Sensors detect the new laboratory scent air freshener is running low. Also non-critical. Repair toilet. Work order already exists. Existing work order was opened 991 days ago. Was last accessed 991 days ago.
Oh, I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation.
Hey Ada, what's going on?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already.
Everything's perfectly alright now. How are you? The smuggler's been handled. Your team isn't cleared to dock at the station. That's all. That's a need-to-know, soldier. Now depart before you're reassigned. My team has already handled this issue, soldier. Your squad's gonna depart.
Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station's security systems. Can't be too careful. We'd hate to leave this location undefended after a close call with outlaws.
Do I look like I need some old rust bucket as backup? I already activated the Automex. Your readout must be on a delay.
That should have been fixed by now. As you say, we'll just head out then. Safe travel, soldier.
Thanks.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
My dad used to say words have power. He proved them true.
Indeed. I should have used Intimidate. You're not the captain. No, I'm not. I'm a normal UDL trooper. And stuff. Happy I picked that thing up. Did I murder all of these? I guess not. Everybody out. Everybody out. Thank you. I like how they call me the captain. Makes me feel important. Kimball Eye. Is your concerns. Of course morale is low. You gave those PhD tanks of nuclean scrambling gas and no warm bodies to test it on. What do you think would happen? They can test it on each other all they want. No one lays a hand on my squad. I'm installing safeguards in case anyone challenges that decree. From redacted. You asked so that I reach out. I'm doing so. It's something amiss in the team. How's our morale? The project. Bedtime story. Once upon a time, there was a princess who trained to be a soldier. While the other princesses got jobs at canneries and counting houses, the soldier squinted down her sights at the firing range and made sure she hit every target every time. One day, a not very nice man offered her a job in an ivory tower, far, far away from the kingdom. The princess could provide for her ailing father, her lovely child, and her goofball husband. But she would have to stay locked in the tower until the doctors could find a way out. Once she thought better of her choices, the princess applied for early dismissal, but no one listened. The end. I love you, Angelica. Maybe you can write me a better ending. Give your father a hug and tell him I'm sorry for missing another birthday. Security routines. Nothing. Yeah, ass off. That goes down, obviously, to the place that I want to be.
Step lively, Captain. Floor's got teeth.
See. Electrical control room keycard. Well, I have 105 lockpicking, apparently, so it doesn't matter. Goodie for me. code key card. What'd I get? Electrical control room key card. Well, fuck. The transport vessel has already been attached to this place. I've taken a liberty of upgrading the sensitive materials containment rating of this asset, which means you're permitted to leave with company-branded consumables. But all personal effects must be left behind. Do not interfere with the tanks. A cleanup crew will dispose of all exhausted assets in time. Anyone who requires ethical correction therapy can speak to Spacer Care approved alienists. Files. James is gone and he never said goodbye. I keep telling myself that he wanted me to remember him as he was outside of the tank, or maybe he was just bad at goodbyes. When I saw what was left of him, I wanted to airlock everyone who let it happen. You could have said something, James. We were never short on time. Nothing's keeping me here now. The bits aren't worth it. I've requested a transfer. I get the impression I'm not the only one. Gimbal thinks there'll be trouble once the docks run out of warm bodies. If James was around, I know he'd set her straight. Now that he's gone, maybe I could use some convincing too. She showed up next to my bunk last night, said if anything happened to her, her password was her daughter's name. But it never comes to that. Angelica? I thought that name was a little too... I wouldn't say important. Unique. Very unique name. Not one you hear very often. Or maybe it just sticks out to me because I watched Rugrats a lot. As a small child. Handguns. Okay. Electrofluor is on my disengage. Personal files? Mama Bear. Gimbal came asking if any of the docs had been around. I told her what I know. It's been quiet, just ask Alpha. He walked off with a spring in her step. Okay, weird. He then requisitioned a UDL Electrofluor 3000 for my checkpoint, and a crate of concussion mines. She didn't believe me. Is she preparing for war? She's acting like she knows something the rest of us don't. Seems especially uncomfortable around the docks. That's it. I mean, they're putting people into tubes. Alright. Little place. Little bunk room. Ammo. They just found all the bunks, huh? It said not to take any personal effects, but...
They've been left here, all alone.
Let's see. Dr. James Guthrie, Alive, extremely unstable condition. Stasis setting active. Subject will need extensive nuclein resequencing for any chance of viable extraction. I'm so sorry it ended up like this, James. We'll come back for you and fix all this, I swear on it. Please forgive us. Dr. Eva Chartrand and Lorelei Fall. Extremely unstable. Holding tank 2. Alive, unstable, active. This condition is dire. Make sure resuscitation devices are on hand upon revival. Please hold on, Claire. We almost had it this time, I swear. We'll bring you back. Love, Eva Chartrand, Lorelei Fall, James Guthrie. James. Tank 3. Tank 1. Charles McNulty. Alive, unstable. Subject should not be revived until a method of stabilizing his condition is found. In gratitude, Eva, Lorelei, James, Claire. I just don't want these activating on me. Lovely. Herbal berry. 100. Got it. Of shotgun. Researcher's mask. Cause bleed. Duration plus 30. Always red. Wonder if I'll find other ones on Byzantium. Alright. Security routine. It has been 1,217 days since last login. Unlock personal quarters. Hack 65. Hold on. Let me put on my hacking goggles. Sorry. Not hacking goggles. My hacking glasses. Project summary. Purpose: biological hybridization and assimilation strategies. Active team members: Chartrand, E, Fall, L. Inactive: Guthrie, J, McNulty, Pearsall, Rial. Goal: further the chimeric sciences via the targeted modification of human nuclein using strands obtained from Halcyon native fauna. Classification: C. Rapt. 1002, aka Raptidon. Interesting. Universal Defense Logistics. In no way responsible for the highly unfortunate but realistically probable case of loss of life in its facilities. Station morale. Come to my attention that a culture of distrust has soured relations between HRS 1084's research staff and security personnel. Many of you have submitted requests for early dismissal. To the research staff, the importance of our work supersedes any interpersonal conflict. To our security personnel, there will be no early dismissal. You will also notice that your employment contract has no set end date. We can enjoy a discussion of morale and its impact on success metrics once the question of humanity's place in the Halcyon colony is answered. In the meantime, get back to work. Logs. Charlie. We almost lost Charlie. It was a runaway resequencing shift. Once it started, it kept going, spreading beyond the isolated tissue to a full-blown systemic infiltration. He said it was like every organ was itchy. I told him we'd ice him, freeze him until he could work out how to reverse what had gone wrong. Every time Laura walked by me, she rubbed my shoulders and asked me to take a different reading. But they didn't need to be taken. It was just to keep my mind occupied. She's been checking on me every hour since. Claire. We had to put Claire on ice today. She and the others drew straws. Claire lost. The change was slower this time. At first, the resequencing stayed within normal parameters, but then it spread again, just like with Charlie. Tomorrow, I'm reaching out to my handler directly. I need some answers. I wonder how Guthrie's doing. Hear symphony music from under his door. James. This log is being entered by Dr. Fall. I had to prescribe Dr. Chartrand enough sedatives to knock out a primal. Yesterday morning, Dr. Guthrie and I drew straws to decide which of us would be next to test the subject. He pulled the short one. No new developments. After all our sacrifices, it still feels like we're miles away from a breakthrough. Eva hasn't forgiven herself for the losses. Maybe some time away from HRS 1084 will clear her mind. The board confirmed receipt of my report and transmitted our recall notice. We're just awaiting transport. I wish we could take some time away from the project to clear our heads. We're not even close to that point. So, I see they ran out of test subjects. These guys are inactive, right? I guess they ran out of test subjects. James was the last one. Claire was the second. And Charles was the first. So they were working on hybridizing humans with Raptidon genes, or genetics. And every time it caused, what, a runaway chain reaction? Yeah. He said it was like every organ was itchy. And how many days has it been? 12/17. How long is that? 3 years? Oh, I've made my computer angry. I just want to bring up the calculator. Please? You're not going to let me bring up the calculator, are you? You're not. Okay, thanks. Cool. Oh, God. Why are you using 100% of... Oh, God. No, go, come back. All my windows are breaking on me. Alright, never mind. I just wanted to know, I just wanted to calculate, but I'm gonna say it's like around 3 years. So what is it, 365? Which is that, 7... $730 plus 365. A bit over 3 years. And they never came back for them. So, ran out of, oh, wait, I'm not done here. They ran out of actual test subjects. Then they had to use the scientists themselves as test subjects. With similar results. Logs. About command transcripts. Is anyone listening on this frequency? Who is this? I'm the project lead at 1084. I wanted Station 1084. You have orders to maintain wireless silence until a mission end state is achieved. Executive override password antediluvian. What can I do for you, Doctor? There it is again. Hey, Amicus. I'm getting ready to go to bed. Good morning. Antediluvian was used in the Fizco. Yeah, in the Fizco place. And there was weird experiments going on there. What can I do for you, Doctor? The board told me they would deliver my queries about a transcription problem in Cornelius Vanderbilt. Where are we with that? I'm afraid I can't provide updated status at this time, Doctor. The assault cruiser should have arrived on Earth by now. My query was addressed by the Chimerical Research Department at George the Hevesy Institute in Budapest. My associates will reach out when we have an update. When? Aren't you in contact with the assault cruiser? What happened out there? Station 1084. Misuse of this channel is a fireable offense, as is abusing the executive override, save in cases of emergency. Executive override for user Chartrand E discontinued. Duration indefinite. Okay. So where do I put in this thingy? Here? Security routines? Oh, modify system access. Sublight override cartridge. Displaying automated confirmation. If you're reading this, you're standing on the legal property of Sublight Salvage and Shipping. Good work, contractor.
You know something? We might be the finest agent Sublight ever hired.
Yeah, Felix.
Chartrand. I've seen that name before somewhere. Cascadia, right?
Yes. You weren't there, Felix. Felix, you were not with us in anywhere on Monarch. I'm sure we told you, but you wouldn't have seen it. Damn it, Felix. I wonder if I'll ever fight Raptidon, hybrid people. That would be interesting.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Good for them. Let me go finish this quest. And then, I think I'll go to bed.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Cool. Wait, is that Tataru? Yeah, that's Tataru. It didn't click in my brain at the very beginning. That's Tataru. Damn. I definitely need to go back and play Final Fantasy XIV. But I want to see a short clip of Hammerwatch 2. Yeah, sure. Wait. Oh god. Running this game is making my computer very unhappy. And trying to do other things while running this game. God. Okay. Alright, I didn't know that there was a sequel. Or in development. Ranger combat. Being chased by some cultists and a few wolves. By all accounts, my computer shouldn't be freaking out so much. According to my task manager, but uh-oh. I clicked on the wrong thing. I don't need your ads. It's buffering on 1 second left. Oh my god. Please go away. Thank you. No, I don't want YouTube Premium. No. It's interesting seeing Hammerwatch so open. And outside. That's pretty cool look. It's outside. The voices are funny. Surprised I didn't have to shoot anyone there. I have 7,000 light ammo. Lady, I did the thing. Maybe I shouldn't take out my shotgun? Hey, Lilia. Hi.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
The base had scientists in suspension tanks. Some might still be alive. Although they've been there for 3 years.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation.
You probably should.
Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
I like how I could lie to her. It's a lie of 1. She will know I'm lying. A UDL gunship buzzed the station.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Rare gas in a lab that tested it on people? Couldn't have been a coincidence. Is this about your cloak and dagger warnings? I'm listening. So, the Alta Vitae gas has been used on genetic experiments on people to try to hybridize them with raptidons. Hold on, could Urael and Steno not have been named raptidons? And could they have actually been people that were turned into raptidons? Like all the other raptidons in that area?
You have an eye for patterns. Good. We need more contractors like you.
You like that?
After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
The truth about the human tailbone? You had my interest, now you have my attention.
Glad to know it, Captain. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
I'm guessing you have an idea.
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
As long as you don't talk about the cysty pigs. Oh. Oh, I know what you're getting at here, then. I can do that.
Aliens.
Oh.
I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
I knew it. Aliens from other worlds been visiting Halcyon.
Felix.
At least one of your crew can keep an open mind. But this isn't some Aetherwave serial, Millstone. This is reality.
Aliens. Aliens? Aliens. Really? Say nothing. Aliens?
Hear me out.
I will.
I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
Damn, she's serious. Tragic, ain't it? What age does to your mental faculties?
Oh my god, Felix.
Crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
I don't care what hallucinations you're on. A few.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
When you say aliens, what are we talking about here?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
Okay, yes, you're right there, but I haven't seen any evidence of aliens. I started Sublight so I could do crimes, not save humanity. Oh, that's another the little green bastards was play. I haven't seen any evidence.
No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
And how do you know I'm not an alien spy on a mission to silence you?
Sharing my findings took a calculated risk.
Crossed your eyes, we're coming for
I doubt
you.
you'd even realize it. Only your cells would know.
They're coming for you, Lilia. Well, that's comforting.
Probably nothing to worry about, as long as you don't start growing tentacles or slowing down time.
Already slowed down time. It's great. Alright. Well, shit. Enough, tell me what needs to be done.
Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Murder isn't covered under my contractor-employer agreement. Oh, no, it is. It's totally. Why does she need to die?
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness.
Is that...
Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team.
Your concern for the fate of our species is admirable. One is like it. Your concern for the fate of our species is admirable.
You've got me all wrong. I just want to add savior of humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
The lives I passed through didn't seem that evil. Science 1.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab. We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks, how much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain.
I just want to know.
An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep.
Well, sounds messy.
This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate.
Wow.
Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer.
Can I ask how you got it?
Now the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
Wait, why didn't you say she was compromised down to the cells?
Is it done?
Not yet.
I see. If you need directions to Byzantium, it's the big fancy one. Can't miss it.
Know anything about the assault cruiser of Cornelius Vanderbilt?
Not as much as I'd like. The board dispatched it to Earth on a resupply mission, I think. Why?
Dr. Chartrand sent a research query to... Yeah, I never heard back.
Interesting. It's possible the board wanted the cruiser to disregard ancillary tasks. But to what end? I'll have someone look into it. But for the moment, we're pissing in the wind and shooting in the dark. Considering how you get around, you'll probably find answers before I do.
That's fair. What about Dr. Chartrand?
She's a traitor to her species. I'll rest easy once I know she's dead. Easier, anyway.
Okay, whatever.
I'm on a...
Alright. Well,
What was your family like, Felix? Did you ever know him?
I never knew him. I was a stowaway. That's what they call orphans who grow up in the back bays.
Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. That must have been lonesome.
Come on, Parvati, who you talking to? Imagine me pining after my family. Yeah, I suppose that was a touch lonesome. But hey.
Wait, where am I going?
Could be now. I made it. I got a ship and everything.
No, you don't. That's my ship. Well, I guess, next week I'll be starting with going to... I would like to say the Gilded City, but I know it's really kind of shitty there. Slap your whole family tonight. Thanks. Thank you. I'll be going to the rich place of the colonies. And apparently alien mysteries. Not sure. While it could be aliens, the Chimera Project seems more like a military operation.
Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
They seem to be doing that a lot, Ada. Alright, well, that's it for me tonight. I accidentally went about an hour longer than normal. Because I wanted to do the creepy, awesome, weird, abandoned space station. It sounded interesting to me. And then that took about 45 minutes. Without any shooting, too. It was just me walking around and reading things. Well, I mean, it could have had shooting, but I told them to not do any of the shooting, so there was no shooting to be done. Reading! And walking! And other stuff! Holy shit. Alright, I'm sleepy now. Yeah. New place to go to next time. I also got 2 of the special crew quests done, I guess. Oh, right, and tripped out on a combination of drugs with Vicar Max, and he hallucinated his mom, but I also saw his mom, and then a version of himself. That was weird. Then again, hallucinogens. We never learned French either. I'm a little bit sad about that. Anyway, I'll be back Saturday to finish off Kirby. I'm excited because, yeah, there's totally an Eldritch Horror or Abomination at the end of that, and I'm gonna go kick its ass by, I don't know, eating a mech or something. No, we already did that. That was Robobot. Kirby is going to find an Engels from Nier Automata, and then mouthful mode that. There we go. That's the last. That's what we got in the last boss of Kirby. That's totally what's gonna happen. I'm excited for it. Yeah, that'll be Saturday. At a more reasonable time. Or is it not a more reasonable time? I don't know. It's during the day for me, though. Oh. But yeah, that's it. I'm going to bed now. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Have a good morning. It's mostly morning in some places. Sometimes it's afternoon. Thank you for the good night, Hamagus. I'm gonna go do that. Anyway. See ya.